How dare.
It sure is.
Oh my god, the perfect Casey alive. Oh my god.
I got notified that Hexen went live twice.
Because I'm
Yeah.
that awesome.
Well, that's one alert from Hexen.
Hey, you can activate share chat now.
Oh yeah, shared chat. Where's my window? Start shared chat.
Okay.
There's a window here in the bedroom.
All right. Now we can all hit 3-minute ads right now together.
Ah! Jokes.
If you're ready, Commander.
I have hit 3-minute ads.
Okay. Go, Redmage, go hit 3-minute ads. Oh
Okay,
my god.
sure.
Oh, panic. Screaming. Okay.
Oh, you know what I forgot to turn on?
Oh god.
My bot.
My gosh.
Come on, mix it up. Load it. Load. Load.
I'm being told there's network issues on the Twitch pop-out guest star thing.
Happy affiliate
and it went away.
anniversary. Oh my gosh.
Knowing me, it's probably my pop-up blocker, but don't get mad at me, Casey.
What'd you do?
Well, you'll find out.
Whoops. the Discord
I mean,
thing.
that's what's expected, you know?
Shusha, take my monies.
There you go.
Who's Shusha?
Shusha. Like shush. So, if you haven't watched Ed, Ed and Eddie, that wouldn't make 0 sense to you, so...
Wouldn't have make 0 sense.
Everything makes 0 sense.
Yay.
That's just how life go.
How life do be.
No, how life go, not how life do be. How life do be is different.
Oh. Can you guys hear the definitely not copyrighted music? Not you guys, but Cat. I don't think anyone who watches me is awake right now. And I'll stream this early like ever.
Man, that's a mood.
I'm normally not live at this time at all, so...
Yeah, I don't think I ever go on before like noon. Like at the earliest.
I'm usually on this early.
I can't log into Spotify.
My coffee hasn't even affected me yet.
My pop-up blocker is preventing my sign-in. God damn it.
That's hilarious.
We've been having issues. We can't even go to Google Maps with our pop-up blocker. I have to turn off the Wi-Fi on my phone in order to see my maps.
That seems rather aggressive.
I know. Somebody set it up really aggressively.
I did.
I can't find Fly's self-promotion channel. There it is.
Aggressive typing.
Oh my gosh. I thought somebody was puking over here, and it's just Puff taking his tail and smacking it on a plastic bin.
I mean, if that's what it sounds like, I mean...
When you have headphones on, everything sounds like cats puking.
That's true.
Okay.
All right, what notification was that? It's probably Casey's finally coming through.
Did you load?
There it is.
Casey, did you load the deck?
No, I'm self-promoting at the moment. It's fine. We have time. Don't worry about it.
And I still haven't gotten the one for Redmage yet.
See, this is why we start so early, just so Casey would have an hour to set up while we're talking.
Exactly. I can't find Badgie's self-promotion channel. Maybe he
It's
doesn't have
fine.
one.
Redmage just doesn't like other people. It's fine.
Sorry, what?
That
Me?
wasn't Redmage. It was Badgie.
Now you messed up.
Now
I
you've
have
done
to
it.
not swear. That's right. Yeah. Are you still family friendly, dear?
I don't
God, I hope
actively advertise it.
not.
I don't actively advertise it, but I also don't know how to switch it to 18 only content because I can't find the setting.
It has gotten so much more difficult to do that. Like, you have the content classification system, but that's the whole mature stream thing has disappeared completely. So
Yeah.
They pretty much just tell you to put tags in your tag thing.
yeah.
Hexen has always been family friendly, though he is a demigod, so it is to be expected.
I don't know what family would
reading
watch.
chat.
I don't know what family would watch me. Especially if I'm playing troll levels and it's just swearing.
Man, it's gonna be interesting to moderate on your channel right now, dear, with one screen.
Well, you should have made it so that the laptop was one screen and the TV was another.
There's not enough room on this desk to do that. This is a 32-inch TV.
Man, I gotta get a new freaking pair of headphones. My headphones keep disconnecting and reconnecting, and then like when that happens, my microphone cuts out. It's really annoying.
Okay.
Also,
You know what?
good
I'll just go
morning,
on.
Fringe. Good morning, Divine Nut. Good morning, everybody else. Hello.
Can chat actually hear me right now?
Yes.
Hi, chat. Hi,
Uh-oh.
Fringe.
Hello.
Divine Nut,
Hello,
Daywalker.
chat.
I mean, I could just mute you guys, I guess. But that
Nobody
ruins
can hear
the
anything
that
on my
ruins the
stream.
chaotic part of Catterday.
Nobody
I
can
mean,
hear
that's
anything on my stream except
fair.
for my
Oh,
music, hopefully.
Yeah, same on my stream. So my stream is still on the starting soon countdown.
I don't have a countdown. I just have stream starting soon.
Yeah, I like to have at least a tiny bit of order, you know.
That's fair.
yeah.
I never adhere to it myself, but I at least keep the appearance.
Well, I am stuck at 720p. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Tabletop Simulator seems to have crashed when I tried changing resolutions.
Rip. Well, you did that with
Oh,
like
it
a
might-
bunch of stuff loaded, so that's probably why.
It might have been... Yeah, Tabletop Sim crashed.
Uh-oh. Well, I'll invite you back in.
Thanks.
Alright, I think that's enough self-promotion.
Oh,
I have a cat!
oh, you have a cat.
On
Nice.
Saturday,
Now I have a
impossible.
cat. Impossible. Box has disconnected.
Yeah, the game legit just like froze when I did that. I am not doing that again.
Yeah, don't do that again. Alright, I'm gonna start loading in some decks.
Probably wait for Box to join
Oh.
back again.
Okay.
I'll
Max?
quickly deafen you just to do
I
a
gotta
quick
put
intro
phone
as
call.
usual, and I'll be
Okay.
back in a minute or so.
Sounds good. Are you coming up? Thank you. Don't drink my tea.
RT.
The cat decided that she needed to drink my tea.
Just so everyone knows, the person in chat who built the decks is the Daywalker.
Oh! I was wondering who that was. I was like, that's not Daggins. Not possible. Oh no, did you disconnect again? Oh no, you didn't. Okay.
Guys, let me know if the music's too loud, Fringe. I haven't played like non-copyright free music in like 2 years on my chat.
Hello, I'm back.
I'm gonna load in some decks now. Hello. I'm loading in some decks now. Load deck.
You're loading in some decks. That is
Yeah,
impressive. How you can do that.
It's gonna slow the game down big time.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No one sees the game yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't I know? Hello, chat. I moved us into this room where we will sit for a few seconds while Casey finishes doing the things and the stuff.
I'm loading a second deck.
Yay!
That's good. That's good.
Sanity.
I was looking around and I don't have any cat-related things in my room other than your sticker, which is kind of sad. I should have more cat things.
I have many cat things.
I have cats.
You don't say.
I have cats and they have things.
Well, your cats own you. That's normal, right?
Yeah. Badly AI generated images. I don't know what you're talking about. This is clearly just my living space.
You're living in a badly AI generated living space? Interesting.
Why don't you use the one in the kitchen?
Blue Mage. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's my bot. That's my butler. He has to be here legally, you know.
I have a bot too.
I thought some sort of legal battle was just about to start.
No.
Mm-hmm.
He's just in forever servitude, you know.
Made of metal. It's fine.
But maybe I should tell him to not yell out my usual self-promoty bits.
You can if you want.
What is funny? I don't really mind.
Yeah, some of them are fine, I think.
I do find it nice that
okay.
recently they updated shared chat to common bots like Nightbot don't get posted in other people's chats, which is cool. I'm hoping that I'm hoping they let us add our own bots like in the future, so we can like blacklist them on shared chat, so they don't pop up in other people's chats. That would be nice.
that would be great. Yeah.
But
Just by name
they
rather than
they added
by
common bots, which is cool.
It's a very thoughtful addition to the game.
Yeah,
not
yeah.
stream. I mean,
They've been doing a lot of really good work with shared chat stuff. Like they've been doing a lot of good shit with it. I really like it. Hi, Lich Kirby.
Hello, Lich Kirby.
Hi.
you know, I should probably grab a charger too, because this tablet's gonna be on for like 3 hours on one screen.
You heard Box Gaming is a bot? Yeah, I mean he's got lots of them, like Hip to Be Square, Box Gaming, Box SMM.
Oh my god, are these all the same people?
Yeah, it's just different versions of Box's AI.
Oh, so one is version 1.0 and the other ones are just the betas from before?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Ah.
Box Gaming is finally out of alpha.
Out of alpha, okay.
Alright, last deck loading in.
Yay!
And then I'm gonna have to deafen you guys so that I can do my intro.
Oh, your intro is still
I
okay.
haven't done my
alright.
intro yet. I'm still in starting stream.
We still have to randomize
that's
who gets
fine.
what decks, which we haven't done.
Well, I have it randomized. I just haven't opened that window yet.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna assign decks until we're live. Does everyone remember their numbers?
I
17.
am 3.
17. I don't think we had a 17, Redmage.
Aww.
If we're getting numbers, can I be 8?
tried.
8 is the perfect number.
I mean, I'm forever 12 in my heart, but you know.
It's Toady! Hi, Toady!
Hi, Toady. Hello. Still going through some setup stuff and everything.
It's okay. We're just vibing. Today is a very vibe day.
Oh yeah. It's supposed to be the
Chaos
chaos
vibe.
day. Yeah.
It's chaos vibes, obviously.
Always a chaos vibe.
And it's
Okay, I'm
way
back.
too bright outside, which makes the chaos even worse, you know?
Okay, I'm gonna deafen you guys real quick.
That reminds me, while we have
Okay.
time, might as well update my, well, I guess I'm not doing that. Never mind.
It was me. I was the tricky all along.
Alright. See, I did disable my shoutout command for today. Because I knew that this will happen a lot.
I should probably make sure she's actually able to. I can actually hear her. Okay.
I have this little cat.
Oh, she sounds just fine.
Who's streaming?
Oh. I guess we should have a look at what KC's doing real quick. Because I heard that KC is apparently promoting gifts.
I like gifts.
I like
Yeah.
I have to grab a stuffed animal. 1 second.
Deafen.
All right. But
Hello.
oh, there we go. Hello. All right.
Hello.
So I'll switch over to
Hello.
the game scene as well. Hello.
I'm
Wow.
kind of cat.
Hello.
Box is sticking his face behind the cat animation.
Hi, everybody.
We counted cats. I got up to the number 10 and then I lost count.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
There's so many cats now. There's even one on my lap. Let's see. Oh, and there's also a
Uh-oh. Oh. OBS, don't you crash, you son of a bitch.
oh. Hexen, don't die.
Oh, thank God it didn't crash.
We have 4 decks here. For some reason, this
Oh,
one is
my freaking malware
not-
tried to malware might try to do a scan at the same time as I'm streaming. God damn it.
Ah!
Why?
I just got fished.
Understand.
Look at all them fancy cats.
There's
There
so
are a
many
lot of
cats.
fancy cats.
So fancy. Okay, everyone remembers their number, correct?
Yeah.
Box?
8.
Hello? Box?
Sorry, I'm unmuted now. I muted myself to throw a fish at you, so.
Alright, Box is 1, Redmage is 2, Hexen is 3, and I am 4. Those were the random numbers that were given to us via random.org. Random.org also
I love the
gave
website
us...
name.
Random.org also gave us our colors. So that is why we are the colors that we are.
I need a chaos.org.
Random.org will now give us our deck lists.
I will be upset if I go to that website and it doesn't like randomly load the objects around the screen.
It does not.
Oh,
Aw.
White screen.
I need a
That is,
chaos.org. Where is
Missed
chaos.org?
opportunity.
Okay.
So real
Uh-oh.
quick, can you guys just tell me? No, ask,
Oh, shoot,
tell
I
me
forgot
if
to
you can
turn
hear
that
my
off.
keyboard. Can you hear my keyboard?
Yes,
Yes.
we can hear your
We can
keyboard.
hear everything
Okay,
that you're
the
doing.
magic button does not eliminate the keyboard sounds. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, listen, it's a
I
magic
have-
wand. I'm sorry.
Guys,
Sorry.
listen for a second.
Okay.
You're gonna
Yeah,
have
yeah,
to
we're
do an
listening.
ad
We're
break.
listening.
We're gonna have to do an ad break before the
Good God, it actually took an hour.
Really?
No, it didn't.
Okay. Deck number 1 is Denry. Who's number 1?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to turn my
Not me.
redeem thing on.
Box is 1. So, Box gets Denry. Here you go,
Oh,
Box.
you all are in trouble because like I love me a blue-white deck.
Alright, deck number 2 is Jetmir.
Oh, okay. So that's my deck then? How do I pick this up?
Hold on, I'll
Again?
move it over.
Or that?
Where are you?
Uh,
You're white. Okay, there
yep.
you go.
Yep. Okay. I have no
Deck number
true
3.
concept of this game.
Deck number 3 is Jedit,
My effects
which
might
I
actually be
believe
broken.
that would be Hexen.
Hello, yes.
And then deck number 4 is Fabian.
Well, I could tell you just by looking at the cards, I know exactly one of these cards is Pongified.
Force. Demon.
Oh my gosh, what is happening to Hexen?
Ah,
I think I made a mistake already.
Hexa needs to pay better attention to his stream. How many freaking tokens?
Why do I have
Okay.
31 tokens?
Oh my God.
I
19.
Oh
That's a
no,
lot.
Daywalker, did you build this similar to how I built my Ginny Faye deck?
Also, can everyone hear us in everyone's chat, or everyone's streams? Because I know Casey gets people, or different people have people muted on Discord before.
I can hear everybody, but I'm also the streamer.
Oh my, yeah, Fabian is.
Read the primers. Okay, hold on, hold on. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. I need
There
to
are
play
I think
with
I made a
primers.
mistake.
There are primers. I was
Oh
given
my
a list
God.
of things.
To me?
What's a primer?
I don't know if I'm gonna be able
I'm just
to
gonna
search
leave
through
all
of
my
it.
my tokens up here and infinibag them if
So
I
many
need them.
Tokens. So many tokens.
Yeah, I'm only gonna infinibag stuff I know I need. So.
She's gonna like encroach on my space over here.
Why did it give me so many of these citizen tokens? I am
You-
so confused.
You're
So
a
the way Tabletop
citizen.
Simulator works is you're going to get one token for every card that generates one of those tokens.
Oh.
So there's a lot of citizens being made.
Apparently.
You're a citizen deck, apparently.
You are
well,
like
it's gonna be
Ellis
a cat.
Island.
But you know what I am? I'm a cat mercenary. Haha.
I'm pretty sure this is the commander that the box has a deck of, right?
No. I have Ginny Faye. Fabian is one of
different.
the cards in the deck that I just added. Like
This
last
is my commander,
Oh.
everybody. You can read it while they're sorting their things.
Yeah, I still have a question because I apparently did a mistake and now everything is one stack.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Where?
So, as I said, I have. This is literally the second time that I'm doing this, right?
He put his
And I
tokens
didn't-
inside of his deck.
If it's all the same, can I just help and start pulling them out?
You may as well.
Yeah,
That way everyone else can get set up and whatnot.
that's fine.
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't understand the setup part at all. So,
It's fine.
hi.
It's fine. None of us know what we're doing today.
Every card that I am pulling out has. the
Well,
word
but you have
tokens.
played this game already. I have played this game once with you guys.
True.
Okay,
So-
so that will be your library. And
Wait, where are my primers?
Why? Oh, I must have missed one. Because there's still 100 cards in the deck. There should be 99.
I feel like. Hold on.
Yes, I did. There it is.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Fringe. Can you hear the music fine? I'm doing copyright-free music for the stream.
Me, not Box. Hi, Fringe.
The primers are in the Moxfield links.
Fox decided
Yeah.
that he didn't like us enough to stream. It's fine.
I don't see them. I'm in the link.
It's a bit low. It's probably better as a background noise, but like how low is too low?
Oh, there's a literal button named primer.
Hold on, I'll turn it up a little bit.
I've never actually used the primers. I would assume that's there just to tell you what the deck is trying to do.
Is that better? I want it to be lower than us talking, basically.
Okay, so
Oh, thank you.
primers. In each of these decks, hold on. Wah! Let's zoom out a little bit so that we can see the chaos of
All right,
Puff's
cool.
face and Beans. In each of these decks is one game changer from the game changer list
Okay.
and one searchable dual land.
Okay.
So, the primer for Jetmir is this deck is cats, cats, and more cats. Any
Understand.
effect that tells you to choose a creature type should name cats. Make a feline army and swing for the fences.
Understand.
Should I
That
list
was
the
Jetmir.
dual land that is in and the game changer that is in it, or do we leave those surprise?
Can
I'd
we
say leave it a surprise,
can we
personally.
have the thing for our own decks sent to us in Discord so we can read them?
I mean, it doesn't make any difference to me, so I don't even know what I'm,
None of us do. It's fine.
This is the first time any of us are seeing these decks.
I have no idea how to
haven't
play
even-
this
I have
commander
not even
at
opened
all.
these links until today.
I mean,
Welcome to the stream, everybody.
that's fair.
I mean, you are at a disadvantage of just not
Hi,
playing
Madeline.
as often as we do. I'm also at a disadvantage against Box and Casey because I play weekly.
It's chaotic Catterday.
Yeah, I play 2 to
I'm-
3 times a week, so.
So that
I would say
just
that I'm
means-
at a disadvantage because I absolutely have not played this game.
Just
in
remember,
at
Redmage,
least-
whenever you're at a
So-
disadvantage, you
20
always
years.
attack the person that's in advantage the most. So we just have to kill Box first.
I could come into the DC. What's the DC? And do the deck intros if you want. I assume you meant VC.
The great
Yeah,
part about
Daywalker-
go ahead.
Oh, Discord. I don't have a problem with that. Would anybody mind
This
if
background is wow.
Would anybody mind if Daywalker joined us for a bit just to describe the decks?
Oh, that's fine. I think that's fair.
Sure.
Also, if everyone didn't know what the background was, it's Puff from
It is Puff.
from Box and Casey's house. It is Puff. The background is cat. We are all cats. We are inside cat.
The
We are all
background
welcome.
is quite literally cat. Yes.
Oh, you are very quiet.
Surprise! It's all cat. Oops! All cat.
Am I quiet? Let me try moving the mic closer to my mouth.
You are quiet. I'll turn you up as well.
Is that a little better?
Oh yeah. Oh, you
Yep.
get closer to that mic.
The mic is inside my mouth now.
Now you sound like Dale.
Okay.
Now you
Sure.
sound like what freaking Boomhauer. Never saw him, remember? I tell you what.
Discord Airlines. All right.
So-
So my name's Daggins, aka the Daywalker, aka Tyler. I'm a friend of Casey and Box. Proud to be helping out with some decks today. We'll go with who are you doing first? Jetmir? Oh yeah, so Jetmir went first.
Wait, hold on. So you made these decks, correct?
I made these
All right,
decks.
so we get
These
to
are all-
blame you for everything. Got it.
That's right. That's right, baby. You get to blame me for everything. That's right. Just like you blame the pilot when the plane crashes, you know? That's me. I'm the,
How dare that
Gonna
duck
crash-
hit the
gonna
engine?
crash the
That's
plane
your
today,
fault.
baby. Let's go. All right. So, yeah. So Jetmir, number one. I'll do the dual lands and the. I'll say with the game changers because I tried to keep them all on theme. So the Jetmir is like the most cat deck of the day. It's the one that's based around cats. It's just cats, and more cats. Tribal cats. Name cats when you get to choose creature type. The game changer in Jetmir is survival of the fittest. So that allows you to discard a cat you don't want to go look through your deck for a cat you do want. The cats you do want are anything with an anthem effect. So there's King of the Pride. There's Arabo. Yeah, just search for something with an anthem effect. There's a couple other fun cards in there that you could find, but just to save you a little time, so you don't have to go digging through the deck all day. Those are some good ones to look out for. The next one we'll do,
Okay.
just since it's on
I
the
guess.
list, is Fabine. The reason Fabine has so many tokens is because I made that like a token deck. So that deck has token doublers like Oger Talk, Doubling Season, Primal Vigor. It's got a bunch of things that let you make tokens and then make more tokens once you have tokens. Fabine also has a bunch of Convoke spells, which means once you have all your army of tokens, you can tap them for mana to cast your Convoke spells. It's also got stuff like Impact Tremors and War Leader's Call, so that once you're got your token generation online, you can do some damage to the table to help you out. The dual lane in that is Savannah. That's the green-white dual lane, so you should be able to search that up with Farseek or Nature's Lore. And then the game changer in that is everyone's favorite token-generating game changer, Smothering Tide. That one also, Smothering Tide I also chose because Fabine is the most expensive commander, so having a couple extra treasure tokens will help you get her out. And also she has a group draw trigger as part of her card, as part of her abilities. And I figured that would synergize well with Smothering Tide as well, because you're making your opponents draw cards, which makes them trigger Smothering Tide.
I just want to interrupt you for a second.
Sure.
You saying that made me realize I need to put Smothering Tithe in my Jenny Faye deck. So anyway.
Hell yeah.
That must mean my deck has Ristic Study in it, Kappa.
Are you Denry?
I mean,
I am.
You're talking
Okay,
a lot
so
of
actually,
stuff
so
here.
Denry does not have Ristic Study. It has my personal favorite game changer. But I'll get to that after I do the explanation of the deck, and maybe you'll guess it before I'm finished explaining what the Denry deck is. So Denry has an interesting effect, which is whenever you put a counter on Denry, any other creature that comes into the battlefield under your control gets all of the counters that are gets not the counters that are on Denry, but all of the same type and quantity of counters that are on Denry. So Denry keeps his counters, and then gives all of the same counters that he has to whatever creature comes in after him. So what I did with Denry was I decided to build Denry around flying kitties, also known as sphinxes. So Denry is a sphinx deck. So anything that so what you want to do is you want to get Denry out and give Denry a bunch of counters. There's also a bunch of creatures in there that give other creatures assortments of different counters. Once Denry's got all his fun counters on him, you start playing sphinxes on top of him, and he makes all the sphinxes better. So anything you have that in the Denry deck that tells you to choose a creature type, you should choose Sphinx.
You've been wanting to build a Sphinx tribal deck. I think this was like your opportunity.
Yeah, I mean it's blue-white, which is like the Sphinx colors, and you were like cats, dude, cats, and I was like, I mean they're kind of like cats.
Kind of like cats.
Yeah, they're just big flying cats with human faces.
Cats.
Everyone loves them.
Fine.
Yeah,
I love my human face cats. Don't you?
Yeah, so when you think big, magical, flying cats, the game changer that ought to come to mind is everyone's favorite Cyclonic Rift. So Cyclonic Rift is there because these are big, magical cats, and they're going to beat their wings in the sky and create a huge wave of energy that just washes away all these silly little mortals beneath them.
Can't wait to get into that.
Yeah, so that's the... and then, of course... being in blue-white, your dual land is the Tundra. And then last, but certainly not least, is our friend Jedit the Mercenary. As you can tell by Jedit's triggered ability, this is a legendary tribal deck. So Jedit wants to bring all of his legendary allies to the battlefield and their pet cats too. So when you play a legendary creature, as long as Jedit's on the battlefield, you can pay additional green, and you get a 2/2 cat. Because every legendary creature needs to have a pet cat, obviously. So, the dual land in Jedit is a tropical island, which again is a forest, so you can search it up with Farseek or Nature's Lore. And because it's a legendary themed deck, I thought it would be fun to include the game changer Trouble in Pairs. Because everyone knows you can't have two of the same legendary creature, and that's the trouble in pairs of legendaries.
Fantastic.
Fun. I like it.
And so those are the 4 decks.
I will say,
hope you enjoy them.
I've never seen Denry before, but I kind of want to make that a deck myself now because the counter thing sounds fun.
Yeah, it's really interesting mechanic.
Yeah,
but anyway,
the fact that he has a newspaper in his hands. But
I'm gonna get back to the cockpit. I'm gonna shut the front door, and I'll let you guys get to it. Those are the decks.
I don't know about you all, but I'd be open to having you stay in chat.
Yeah, I can also help out if anyone has questions about TTS, because I use TTS a lot.
So, what about you two?
Redmage will probably have lots of questions.
Or not, yeah, Casey, Redmage, and Hex and 3.
I'm fine with it.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, this is your guys' thing, so I don't want to be too much.
I feel like he could help Redmage with his deck a lot, because Redmage is new to the game still. If you have time to hang out, it's like we're not forcing you to stay.
Yeah, I mean, I sliced off a bit of my Saturday to come watch KC anyway, so that's why I'm here, and that's why I also want to see how the decks run, mostly for selfish reasons, because I might build these in the future now that I have them sitting in my Mox field. Yeah.
man, yeah. your local is gonna be like, man,
I'm gonna see this stupid ass Denry deck on. Sorry for the language, but I'm gonna see this stupid Denry deck on the table on Monday.
Your locals is gonna be like, man, this guy's gotten really cat obsessed lately. He's bringing these new cat decks.
He's got 4 cat decks. What is? Oh my god! Yeah.
You know, our mutual friend. Luckily that nobody here is gonna know them, but you know who's gonna look at this Denry deck and go absolutely nuts? It's Ian.
Oh, Ian might love it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Ian will be like, oh wait, it's cats, and I'll be like, sort of. Yeah. Yeah, imagine a cat, but like 50 feet tall and giant wings.
Sounds about right to me.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, we should roll for first now.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey,
Redmage,
can you do me a favor and just like pull... Actually, no, not Redmage. Casey would be a better person to ask. Because Casey's commander makes tokens. Casey, can you go zoom in on your commander real quick? Like the actual card in the top left of your play mat? Just zoom in on it for me.
Like that?
A little closer. No, not like that. Like, yeah, I need to not like that.
Use Alt.
Oh, like
Like, use the mouse.
Actually
Use the
zoom
mouse
in.
wheel. Yeah, to zoom in.
Use Alt and zoom wheel.
Yeah.
I did that.
Keep zoom. Yeah. All right, it's on a little bit of a delay, so maybe I. So now I want you to like mouse over to where the set symbol is. Just put your mouse cursor on the set symbol.
This is a different mod than you're used to.
Okay, I just want to see if it has the automatic token generator, or do you need all those tokens? Because if you have the automatic token generator, then you don't need all the tokens.
Also, that
Now,
mod
Jackie, I
sounds
want you,
amazing.
or Casey, I want you to slide up the slide up the right side of that card for me.
Like this?
Just move your little hand to the right, like a tiny little bit, and then move up the right side of the card. Okay, I don't think they have it.
No.
Never mind.
This mod is the most stable for stream. That's why we chose this one.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, it's the other one the one that we all like to do. Among us, it's just super useful, but it breaks like every time I use it. So
Yeah, I remember we tried to use that one, and
Okay.
everything kept being like gigantic. It was ridiculous.
Yeah,
Alright,
some of the
I
mods
threw
have
my die
like.
somewhere. I
Okay,
don't know where it
so
went.
everybody rolled
Blue die.
except for Redmage. Redmage, you gotta roll.
Hexen, did you steal my die?
No. Wait, did I? Oh, I did. Maybe I did.
Should I re-roll?
No, that's what it was. It was 9. I got a 4.
Okay.
Redmage 1.
See?
17.
I told you, 17 is my number.
Wow. Predicted. Holy shit.
All right. Everybody shuffle up their decks and.
We're gonna shuffle
hello,
up and
Alan.
play? Oh my god, I've always
Hello.
wanted
We're
to
gonna
shuffle up and play.
Totally not copywritten from the professor.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I've never seen that. It's probably some small time magic thing.
I
right?
know, right?
Definitely. No, very
Some
small.
guy.
Only a modest 1 million followers.
I know, that's fine.
Yeah.
Surely no one will
I don't know.
attack us.
I don't know. I've never heard of it. It could be that popular. I've heard of Casey. So,
Also, don't
I mean,
forget Red Mage in Commander, you draw on your first turn.
when there's more than 2 players.
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
is
I
right now,
remember
Bob.
that.
Also, you have to make it to where it's his turn, Casey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not promoted anymore, so yeah, that's on you.
Wait, hold on. Box.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna promote you.
Okay.
Help.
Okay.
We turn it to Red Mage's turn.
There you go.
Thank
Yeah, Casey, if you click on Red Mage's name, or is it his turn now?
It is.
It's his turn
now.
Yeah,
shit,
it's my
okay.
turn.
Yeah.
I play a lot more tabletop sim than anyone at this table combined, so it's just like.
Pretty
For
much.
sure.
In fact,
Good.
the fact that we haven't played on tabletop sim yet.
Oh,
Daggins,
also, are
is
we
just
keeping
like,
our hands? I forgot to say.
Zany.
I forgot to say I need a mulligan. I didn't draw land.
I am keeping my hand, but you can mulligan. Mulligan as many times as you need. Just don't keep any of the fast mana like Soul Ring or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
considering the creature type you told me was in this, I'm keeping this
Okay.
hand.
Just
Flip
use,
them first, Red Mage.
yeah, just use the mouse.
Yeah,
Mouse button.
there we go. Oh, hello.
The F
What?
button will flip.
Yeah. F for flip.
I'm pressing the F button and it does weird
Whoa.
things. Come on.
That did, you're right. I'm watching your stream and that was weird.
There we go. See?
that was
I have no clue what that was, but
Hello, Fred.
I just pressed the F button.
Nailed
So
And then R for randomize. Yep. Looks like you
yeah,
got that.
that far I got.
I guess.
Guess
Well, it can't be S
are
for
there no
shuffle
lands
because
in
S
here?
moves
Well,
the
I mean, there is one.
Apparently
Every
there
deck has this
aren't
exact
lands.
same number of lands.
I agree.
Okay.
There's no lands in this game.
What is the number of lands? 37?
Rare Bland.
No, I did 35, but I did a lot of ramp. All the decks have a lot of ramp. So.
You doing a lot of ramp? No.
No.
Impossible. All right, I'm okay with this.
I don't understand these words, and I'm okay.
I was gonna say earlier, like knowing how you build decks, like half of it's gonna be ramp. So
A lot of it,
I-
yeah.
So we're
I-
not mulliganing. We're not doing the mulligan down the 1 today because we're doing decks that we don't know how to play. So we're gonna mulligan until we have the land we want. That's how we're doing today.
We're
A
mulliganing until we
Okay.
have good hands.
Yeah.
And as long as there's no fast mana in that hand,
Because
then
we're playing decks we have no idea how to play. So I'm playing with it. I wanted at least 2 land in my opening hand because I
Yeah, Redmage. That's a good hand. That's a
Yeah, I was
hand.
thinking that as well. I have
Yeah.
I have a bit of starting something with it, I think.
By the way, I just
Okay.
want I don't know if I ever thanked you, by the way, but thank you for sending us those packs of Magic cards through the mail.
Also,
Oh, you're welcome.
That was really kind of you. Thank you.
also, thank you for making these decks for us today.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
my pleasure.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
fun.
thank you.
We'll probably get through like 1 or 2 turn cycles, and then we'll have to take a pause for ads.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Because setup
okay.
takes that long. Yep.
This is why we're
Listen.
awake early.
Okay.
This is why we started the call at like 9:30 this morning.
Yeah, I'm just happy that the on it, and this is like not related to the actual stream itself, but I'm just happy the bathroom is like 3 feet from where I'm doing.
Yeah,
this
well,
from, so.
I'm gonna have to use the bathroom during the
Well,
first
that's what
stream,
the
because I have so
ad break
many
is for.
drinks here.
It took so long, I almost drank my entire pot of coffee.
So are we all good now? Or...
Okay.
Right? I think so. Right?
I'm fine. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Box,
I'm good.
Do you have a keepable
I s-
hand?
Oh, I'm keeping this hand.
I'm keeping
I have already texted Daggins what one of the cards in my hand just because of how silly it is.
And you draw.
Oh yeah,
one.
the Sphinx deck is definitely
Yeah.
a little
So,
silly goofy.
draw
guy.
one.
I kind of want to make the Sphinx deck now because it sounds hilarious.
Uh,
And I always love the Sphinxes because they're just silly.
Yeah, Sphinxes all have fun little mechanics on them. They're all like fun little mini games themselves.
I imagine this is like like at least a pseudo blink deck because like his effect seems really good at blinking.
I have no clue with which to start, but
Well, blinking
Land.
other creatures would make. a lot of
Do the
sense.
do the land in the middle of your hand.
yeah,
that
that's what I
one.
was thinking.
Yeah.
That comes into play tapped, right? So
And you
Yeah,
scry.
What I'm thinking with Denry, and this is just again seeing the commander for
So
the very
search one.
second time,
Search
really,
one.
is you play him when you have
Um,
protection, and because you
search
put him out, the
one.
whole deck is going to function around him. So
And
If you choose
if you don't like that one, you just pull it out and put it at the bottom of your deck.
oh shoot, Jetta is Bant, isn't he?
okay.
He's banned. Yeah.
Don't know. Okay.
You can. I would say you can bin that. When I say bin that, I mean put it on the bottom.
Yeah, put it on the bottom.
I don't want to play the deck for you, but
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out how to do that now.
Just pull it out. Pull
So
it out of
grab
that
it,
box and just
Pull
drag
it
it
out
out.
and throw it on your play mat.
Yeah.
And then you make
Okay.
sure to hit the X
then
on the
drop
search
it.
function. Hit the X
Hit
on the
X
search. Yeah, there you go.
function,
Yeah,
and then
and
grab your library.
Oh, I'll put the library on top.
Yeah,
Okay, got
put
it.
the library.
Oh,
Put the whole
no.
library on top of it.
Just hold the button down when you grab it. Just hold it.
So
Yeah.
click and hold, and then it'll pick the whole deck up, and that's when you
There
move
you
it.
There we go.
There we go.
You got it.
Now
Then
you
you
I
go.
pick
mean,
up the
have you
library
seen
and
that
go
I
back.
have never really played?
We
It
may,
goes
Anyway.
right here.
we maybe should have played a couple of times before stream, but it's
It's okay.
fine.
Okay,
We're-
I'm done.
You'll
I'm
have it
done.
down
I'm
Who
by
done.
has
the
that
end of the
kind of
stream, Redmage.
schedule?
Yeah.
learning is fine.
Learning is
Yeah, we're
fun.
learning here. We're learning.
We love learning.
Learning. Hey,
What is happening?
stop pinging me.
What is this?
I'm
It's
pointing,
box.
reminding Hexen he has to draw. Well, not anymore, but
I'll keep drawing if you keep
Casey.
pointing.
Hi.
Well, you know what?
I'll play this. I'll gain 1 life.
Drawing with this mouse is
and my
hard.
turn.
Oh, wrong button. That one. Ooh, fancy.
Okay, so draw for turn. I am going to plop a command tower. and
What? That's
I'm
the best
going
land in the
to
game.
Pass.
That's not fair. I want that
Wow. Mox is
Ah!
cheating already.
Wow.
one. Boop. Okay. I will. Untap, upkeep, draw.
And if anyone needs to remember the turn order, because I know it's been a while for you, Redmage, there's a little plaque on the side of the table. with the actual turn order and things you could do for each of those phases that you'll go through.
Thank you. I think the phases is the least worry that I have. It's the whole platform and not knowing any cards.
That's
fair.
I'm
fine.
gonna play this land.
Reading a card explains the card, or so I've heard.
Thanks, Professor.
Yeah. No, of course. That's
Where's the
that's how that
play?
goes, right? That's how
There's
that
the
goes,
untap
right?
button. You use the untap.
Oh, right, the
button.
untap button. I
Yes.
forgot. Yes.
It's okay. Next turn.
Also,
what do we have?
poor friend went through all this trouble sending me what's it called, animated pictures and whatnot for his avatar, and
Oh god,
that's
not
not how you
again.
set that thing up for these types of streams at all.
Yeah, whatever Box said.
All right, so Redmage,
Alright,
I'd
you-
pick the land that's furthest to the right in your hand.
Yeah. Sorry.
Hexen over there inhaling sulfur hexafluoride.
Yeah. Sulfur
Yeah, but
Yeah,
there's
the one
there's
you-
really
the one you
nothing else
moved.
that I can do anyway.
Yeah, right. So that's,
Go.
yeah, your hand's a little slower, so you want to play the. No, not that one. The
No.
next one.
No,
Callus.
That's okay. That's fine.
which one?
The one next to that one, the Cabaretti.
Okay, sure.
T.
Yeah.
Callus. I've got T.
The
Well, this was-
Cabaretti.
This gets sacrificed, and I
got
can switch for
more
mountain,
tea.
forest, or plains. Sure.
I have
Yeah, and I'd say go get a mountain.
seltzer, and I have water. I'm a drink goblin.
How do I search then? Is there
Click
an actual
click the
search
word
function?
search.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's okay, Vox. I have no idea what they meant anyway.
And it
Oh,
gives
no,
us back, yeah.
yeah,
And
I
then
won't,
just type
I won't-
mountain, and you should
I'm a
pick-
drink
pick 'em up.
goblin.
There you go.
I won't
Four.
discuss who said that at all, but yeah,
I just assumed he misspelled coffee.
There you go.
I did
Very
too.
nice.
he did.
And then I needed to shuffle afterwards, right? Yeah. And I
Yeah.
gained life. Nice.
And
Box
you gain a
modding
life.
my
That's
mod.
right.
Whee.
Hey, listen, I will go to Florida.
Okay. I think
and discipline Callus.
There we go.
That mountain, like on my screen, like has this weird spot, and I thought there was a spot on my screen.
Okay.
I think that's a silhouette of a person.
I like when it
Wait,
was
where?
put down. I was like, it has like this weird
On the
black
mountain.
line
It's
here.
a
I thought
rock.
something was on my screen.
It's a
Oh, is it
rock.
Oh, it is a rock. See, no one
It's a
knows
rock
what it
shaped
is.
like a
It
person.
looks like
We're all
it looks
just-
like Colorado.
Not a rock.
Hey.
It's a boulder.
I'm nearsighted, okay? My ape brain anthropomorphizes things.
True.
Everything is people, okay?
Everything is people? Are you sure about that?
Listen, when you
Delicious,
get,
I feel like I
delicious
need to
everything.
quote
when you
that
when you
now.
squint, everything is people, okay?
My cats
Arcane
think they're
Signet.
people. That counts.
That's cheating.
It is cheating.
Hey,
How dare you, Hexen? No
Look, I
cheating.
need it in my 3-mana deck, okay?
Okay.
I am my turn.
okay, so I'm gonna untap the nothing and then
Untap
keep
the
draw.
nothing. Yes.
I'm going
Elena!
to play.
Hello.
Let's see. I'm gonna play this plains and a blue. I'm gonna tap this for a white and this for a blue, and I'm gonna play a Watcher of the Spheres. It's only right that the box has the sphere.
That's shaped like cat food, isn't it?
Oh man. So when everyone's done reading that, I think that'll be my turn. Yeah, I think that'll be my turn.
I agree. All the birds in that deck are cat food.
All right.
Yeah,
Looks
yeah.
like
yeah.
Hexen's
That's
still
why they
doing
make them cost less. Is because they're so delicious.
Exactly.
That's good
They're on
point. Good point.
sale.
They're tasting
You know,
it. They're
like,
like, oh
when
my
you go
god,
to
we
the
gotta catch
store
the
and
bird.
Your cat food is on sale, then you buy more of it. That's the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Untap up, draw.
I was over at my. I'm saying this because Madeline in chat said mochi, that is the name of one of my sister-in-law's Pusheen stuffies, and it has the smallest feet I've ever seen. It was like the tail was longer than the feet, and it was just this chunk. Casey has.
Was that the one you sent me a picture of last
Yeah,
night?
the feet were smaller than pennies. So, like, actually
Wait,
smaller
you
than
didn't
dimes.
show me the feet. You just showed me
Oh
this
my God.
round. It was a sphere, a cylinder, and then it had a Pusheen face, like in this very tiny center. Are we gonna play this land for turn?
Wow.
And then I'm gonna look at my hand and go, maybe I should have mulliganed because everything's kind of expensive. And then I'm gonna pass my turn.
That sounds good. I have discovered the untap button. Isn't
Yeah.
That is good.
Catching up. Soon he'll
I'll
play
draw a
Exodia
card
and we'll all be
and,
doomed.
I read my card now because it has a lot of text on it.
That's how they make magic cards nowadays. They stick a book on it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
They finally make
Redmage
magic
got
cards
the
like
legendary
Yu-Gi-Oh.
deck, so like every card has 100 effects.
I thought I had
I
a
mean,
legendary
my
deck.
God.
It's the perfect deck for someone that hasn't played for over 20 years, right?
Yeah.
I thought Janet was the legendary deck. He has legendary in his name and his text.
Oh no,
thing.
sorry, he got Jetmir. No, okay, sorry. There's a couple legendaries.
Oh,
in
fair.
Jetmir,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
He
All
has-
right, all right.
He has
then.
the create cats deck.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's okay. I can.
I have nothing to do, so
Well,
I'll
so
probably...
you can play that land all the way on the left, the one you wanted to play last time.
Oh wait,
wrong button.
Casey, did you see what Twitch added especially for us?
And then
For
you
our
can play
weekend?
one of your
What did
creatures if you
add
play
especially
that
for
red
us?
land.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I
Twitch,
totally
Twitch
forgot
added a
about that.
special global emote for us.
I put it down as being a
Where?
being land that
What's
I...
the
In the
global
in the
emote?
global emote.
Cat.
Look at what Twitch added just for Catmander.
Alright.
Look at it. Look at it.
What did I just miss? I'm
New
sorry.
global emote. They added it just for Catmander. Look.
Oh my.
I'm tapping this for green just so that everyone is aware, right? Because
Amazing.
apparently, right? And
It has a
cat.
beam at the end.
There, cat.
Oh, there's a
And with
beam
that-
at the end.
That's a great.
I draw a card.
What a great global emote.
It's perfect.
And
I saw that pop up and I'm like, oh my god! Right before Catmander, this is amazing.
Hey, Redmage, real quick. In the
Yeah.
top of your screen, you see your toolbar, and you see all the way on the right. There's a guy doing like a clean, like a snatch, a deadlift thing with the barbell.
oh, this one you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, and then to the right of that, there's a button that says 45 degrees. Click
Yeah.
the 45 degree button, and then, or I think just click it one time, and it should go to 90.
I mean, fair. I moved
Oh,
it
no.
to 45, but
I like
yeah.
45.
Yeah, so 90 will make it so when you rotate something, it rotates exactly 90 degrees, and that's what you need to do to tap your lands. So now when you tap stuff, you just need to hit the rotate button once, and it'll be
That's
at
fair,
90
that's
degrees.
Yeah,
That's what I have mine set to.
That's fair. Yeah, I personally leave mine set to 45, so if there's a million attacking creatures, I can indicate which ones are the ones attacking. So.
Fair enough. I guess
That's me,
there's
though.
applications for everything. I wasn't sure if you had just not set it.
I
Or
that's fair.
play Heroes, or not Heroes Blade. Wait, it's Heroes Blade. Never mind. I play Heroes Blade.
Oh my.
I
That's one of my favorite uncommon equipments.
didn't get a Lando, and adds in 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna untap.
So take a
Upkeep, I have nothing.
short break
I'm
in a
gonna
minute.
Draw. Do you want to stop now or finish my turn?
Just finish your turn. It shouldn't take more than 2.5 minutes.
No, it's pretty quick. That's
Yeah.
my turn. Playing this
That was
land.
a quick turn. Yeah.
I mean, we're still
So,
pretty early
I
in the
guess we'll
game,
stop here for
so
an ad break.
yeah, let's do ad break now. Then.
Right. Yeah, let's do an ad break. I'm gonna switch
Okay.
to the BRB mode.
All right, hit that
I'll
3.
click that one 3
hit
minutes
that
of ads.
3
as
minutes
well.
of
I'm going
ads.
to wait. I'll be back.
I'll also quickly get up and I'll be back in.
Let's stretch our legs
Good.
for a minute.
Yeah, I'll be
Exactly that.
I'm I'm in Be Right Back, which doesn't have audio for Discord.
Same.
La.
Did you usually ask me to? No, they're probably from the 80s, though. You're whiter than most people. No, like literally, your bones are whiter. One. If there's time, then probably two. Puff, who asked for that? It's right there.
I'm back. I'm not used to having a physical mute button on my stream interface.
Then welcome back. My ad break is over in about 2 seconds. So
Mine has
Alright.
3 seconds.
all right.
Mine is
switch.
completed.
Yeah, I'll
Is
switch back
Hexen
to game
with
now.
us?
By the way, Gmo is watching.
Okay.
Oh, he has made his presence known. Okay.
He has?
Yeah, gotcha.
Where?
In chat.
I don't see it.
Third from bottom.
Third from bottom. Oh! I see it now. It was buried by the cat emojis and also the 2 bots. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna after stream. I have to help.
Hello,
with the
welcome
graphics
back.
card.
Hello.
No
Hi.
me forgets.
Do we have a Hexen yet?
I don't know.
He's probably still changing his oil.
What?
Ah, okay, yeah.
He's
that
a
makes
robot,
sense, that makes sense.
yeah, right? Like that's his whole shtick. So he's changing his oil. Relieving himself.
I just thought that he was an AI in the middle of the cloud.
I mean, that's fair.
All right, that was.
Can I say that it's really nice today though? It's 23 degrees over here, which is
It sounds
Mid-
cold
seven-
in Fahrenheit.
what I was about to say, which is if I remember this correctly, is about mid 70s for you.
Yes, 73.
Yeah, that's the temperature that my office has reached right now, which is absolutely weird for this time of year. So,
Like I would love to have the apartment set to 72 Fahrenheit all the time, or 23°C, all the time. But it is just not economically viable to do that. Like the electric or gas bill will be very high.
I mean, that's
No,
fair.
actually,
That's
it
fair.
would be the gas bill would be high because we have the temperature set to 72 in the summer.
No, that's fair.
Because you wanted it set to 68, and I said no. That's
Fred,
too
you can't
much
activate
money.
Googly eyes when I'm not here.
What happened?
Reach activated googly eyes when I'm not here.
Oh, it wasn't me
All right.
Fringe
this
did.
time.
Dang it, friend.
Alright.
But yeah, the outside temperature is 60 degrees, so yeah, it has warmed up quite a lot for us here, which is
Our outside temperature
crazy.
is about 50 degrees here,
Mhm.
and it was about 68 yesterday, but it's also been very rainy and kind of gross out.
Yeah, I mean, normally
Kinda
we
like
would be around
Ireland.
50. So yeah, that's what I was about to say. Normally we would be around 50 this time of year. So having 60 is quite nice.
I stole your weather.
You can
Just
have
to
it.
be
You can
clear,
have
that
it.
was Fahrenheit, the 50, because that's 122 if not.
Yeah, it's 122 degrees outside. It's fine.
No, I
I've
adjusted.
been- I was staying in Las Vegas for a work trip, and it actually got up to about that when I was there. And because there was
you were in the
no,
desert.
but because there was no humidity, it's like you just went outside and you got sunburned.
Well,
Really
you know what was
That was
terrifying?
about it.
Last year when I went to Japan, I was climbing a mountain and it got to 110 degrees.
Oh.
Yeah, shit was
Oh
freaking
my.
hot.
That sounds,
We're still-
that sounds
that.
awful.
Also,
I probably got
are
one of the worst heat rashes of my life that day.
Oh, those suck. By the way, are we swearing? Are we allowed to swear?
I don't care.
Okay.
Fuck!
Me neither.
Okay,
Yeah.
continue our lives.
All right. Hexen, are you back from your ad break?
Yes.
Okay. I will continue the game now. Are we all good for that?
That's illegal.
Oh.
Sure.
I'm good.
Yeah. Continue. I'm already looking at your cards, which
He's
untap
looking at
up-
your hand.
Ah! Draw.
yes, I'm looking
I
at Casey's
didn't,
cards.
didn't draw because I apparently was tapped out. All right. I will play a land for turn.
Wow.
Whoa. And I will actually do something this turn. I will
Oh,
tap
wow.
3, and I will cast a vampire.
A
A
vampire.
welcoming vampire.
Okay.
Oh my.
Oh, all the
And then
people
I'll
here,
pass
how
it.
did you get the vampires?
It's just the one.
It's just
Oh,
one
so-
vampire.
Just one vampire. Okay, all right.
One vampire.
It's just
Uh,
one
Listen,
vampire. and
everybody.
let's
There's
not-
only so many cats in Magic the Gathering. All right.
Okay, it's a cat fire. Got it.
There's 400 cards amongst your decks.
Guys,
there
we
is
already
not
had this
400
conversation
cats in
earlier.
Magic the
Cats
Gathering.
That's a
equal
crime. There should be
vampire.
more
Yeah.
cats.
There should be. I agree. This is
Yeah,
a very
yeah, there
hard
should be
deck
more
building
cats.
challenge.
They literally just did that poll, which was more popular for cats or dogs, and they got the cat one that won. So clearly they need more cats.
We bought one of each because I wanted the cats are better than dogs, and Fox wanted the dogs are better than cats.
Oh.
I only wanted the arcane signet from the dog side of things. Like literally the Shiva Inu, I was just like, oh my god, I want it. So
I actually have them here.
When straight enters the battlefield, draw a
No,
card.
I don't.
Yeah, I did that. I did that last turn already.
Oh my
This,
god!
this one is already a turn old.
I might
This one
have.
can
I
attack.
might have zoned out there.
I see. Yeah, this one can attack. Exactly.
Oh my
Did you
god!
untap and draw?
I did. I
This
am
generous
currently
stray
deciding
has
what I will do,
Attack this
and I will
it
play
collected.
Evolving Wilds.
I like that generous stray just brings a dead animal like a regular cat and you draw a card.
Yeah,
That's so
it's
good.
very generous.
Very generous.
Very generous.
Wait. Tap and sacrifice. That's what it was.
Yeah,
Right.
tap, sacrifice, and then you find your card.
All right. Tap and kabloosh. And then
judging by what you have out and the colors of your commander, I probably would go with a green or white.
Yeah.
really.
Yeah, because you've already got both of your mountains for Castle Ambereth. Although
Nice.
technically you would want one more.
I would totally go with.
Unless you can
black.
search a multicolor.
No, you can't because it says basic.
It's
Ah,
basic land.
basically.
Yeah.
It's a basic.
And that
Oh,
land
right,
comes
right.
into
It's the red.
play tap.
It's the
Yeah.
other one that does that, not
Yes.
evolving. It's the expensive one.
Although I have to say that Evolving Wilds art from the new set is gorgeous.
Oh, really?
All right,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
then
look at it.
I'll
Dragons of Tarkir.
get. And then I'll get one. Wait,
Arcure has some
Come on.
wacky ass shit.
I did this.
Yeah, well, there's a new set that just released like today or yesterday, of more Tarkir stuff. So
Nope, that's not it either. God, what am I doing here?
Hitting buttons.
Yeah, that's about it, right?
Look, that only works in
Nope.
fighting games, man.
Why is there a ring here now?
So 1 green, 2 reds,
Distract
but
Redmage.
I don't care about the reds, and we're getting another cat out. Come on,
Meow.
let's see.
That's
Yeah,
how-
see. And I
the
can
plus
put a
one
plus
plus one
1/+1 on a cat.
Nice.
So where do I find counters?
Up here.
Oh, right
Uh,
over
use
right.
the die because
Use
the
one
one
die.
counter
was
thing
the-
is broken for me. So.
Yeah, use a die.
Yeah, okay.
Or rings.
How do I?
You know, it's
How do
funny
I-
that
oh,
this
yeah.
is the most
There you
stable version of
Leave the ring alone.
the workshop thing that we're using,
Oh.
and meanwhile, it's still broke. So
There. Okay. I think that's right, right? So
Yes.
this now is a
It is
2,
a-
3 with trample.
Yes.
Yes.
Isn't that fun?
That's a terrifying cat.
That's one terrifying meow. Exactly. Do I want to do something with that already? I don't know. I'm afraid. I'm afraid
each
that
creature of the 1/1 counter has
Attack
trample, and
somebody-
there's,
attack
2
somebody who
people with
has-
no creatures.
Attack
Well,
somebody.
sorry, one
I mean,
person with no creatures.
attack somebody with no creatures. That would be me. Do it.
It would also be
Attack
Bob.
me while I'm open. No, box.
I have a
other
creature.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
you do.
he has that flying
Yeah,
thingy.
here's the cat food.
Do the free damage when
Yeah,
you
the
can.
cat food.
Trust me.
Yeah. Okay,
you
you,
can
get the
lit-
damage.
you can
if you
literally-
want the damage.
You can literally lose by 1 life later if you didn't attack now.
Yeah.
Like,
So if you want the damage, you can have the damage. There
there
you
you
go.
go. I'm just being nice and trying to help you. Remember this later.
Politicking. Whee!
All right.
All right. Draw. It's gonna be one of those days where I just don't draw a land for the whole game again, huh?
Box needs that rubber keyboard.
I
I'm
know,
telling
right?
you.
He needs the
I'm
rubber
even
keyboard
typing
that's all
softer
ducks.
for you.
Like that has all the ducks on it.
So you want my ducks in a row?
Yes.
Yes, please.
The home row?
Let's see.
Or maybe
I
just
had
get a
to.
keyboard with quieter switches, maybe?
I'm gonna have to just get my commander out. I have no other place.
These are already pretty quiet, so. And I don't
And
use
he gets
membrane
equipped with
keyboards.
this. As soon as I can grab it.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
If you want, I'll go get my IBM Model M.
So
Yes, and then you can put that into a box and send that to me.
so
Thank
with
you.
the Hero Blade of Tuuka, he's a 5 or a 6/5.
Jeebus.
That's busted.
And your turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna untap, upkeep,
How did you equip
draw.
that?
It's
Ah, because it has the I
electric.
see. Yeah. No, it's the the effect of the.
Yeah.
How
Of
did
the
I
card
not know
itself.
about this card? Sorry, I'm thinking out loud.
Because
here.
there's 20,000 different cards in the game of
I
Magic.
say that every time I play Yu-Gi-Oh! How did I not know about
I
this
play
card?
Henegate Pathway. It's on the white side. And I'm gonna just do the thing and tap 3 to play a Resourceful Defense. When a permanent I control leaves the battlefield, if it had counters on it, put those counters on target permanent you control.
Wait,
And I
that's
can tap 5 to move any number of counters from target permanent I control to another target permanent I control.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
I'm
It's
going to
fancy.
move to combat and swing at the now threat Hexen. For 2.
Yep, I'll take it.
And then I will pass.
It me.
I didn't know this white
I
card
was
existed either. That's pretty good.
Untap. Upkeep.
Yeah, I was only
and
aware of the
draw.
Ozolith.
Yeah, that's like an interesting. Well, Ozolith is interesting because it's like it's itself, but this like moves it to any creature, which is kind of nice.
Well, think of it like this: if you had a lifelink counter and on a permanent you control, and then you had mana barbs out,
Yeah.
you can move the lifelink counter to mana barbs and gain all the life that you're dealing to your opponents.
Mm-hmm.
Which
I
is
will
nice.
just sit here and nod.
The benefit of Ozolith is like board wipe safety, but this is good for just moving things around, which is neat.
I'm gonna tap 2. It's red and a green.
How
I'm
dare!
gonna cast Goblin Anarchomancer.
Oh my God, he is
Each
the
spell
goblin
I
drinker
cast-
today.
Each spell I cast that's red or green costs 1 less to cast.
Wow.
Because I
Ooh,
need
dang.
to ramp because I did not draw land.
Me either. I haven't drawn land for 2 turns. It's great.
I haven't drawn land at all this entire game.
Yeah,
So-
all of my rampant land is what I start with in my hand.
Hello, Exo.
You do have
I
a
also
trigger.
I have a trigger whenever one or more other
Exo,
creatures I
hello.
control with power 2 or less enter. I draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. I shall draw my card from
Nice.
that. And then I will look, and it is still not a land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cards in hand. I will pass the turn.
All right.
Hello, Exo Hunter.
I'll draw a card, and what do I get? More cats. Who would have thought?
Also, the real talk, there's a dog token in front of you. How dare?
I know. I'm ignoring that.
I wouldn't be surprised if Red had Ceres in the deck, I'll be perfectly honest. Or Ginny Faye.
You got to play your new Tarkir deck last night? That is great.
Wait, Exo plays Magic?
Yes, Exo plays Magic.
When are we playing Exo?
We're trying to figure out how to force Flyvox to learn how to play Magic.
Yeah.
Slowly accruing all of the streamers to play Magic.
Exactly. How else am I gonna have more chaotic Patter Days Catmander editions, right?
Tell them I'll build them
Yeah,
a Kaiser
exactly.
level
Right. I
anyways.
mean that's you know. All
Hey,
right.
tell Flyvox I'll make him a Kaiser level if he.
He's not playing that much Mario at the moment,
Yeah,
so
he's not.
I guess I'll.
Yeah, but he knows I make
throw
good
out-
levels, so.
So here's the real
humble-
question.
humble
Did
brag.
you win?
Redmage, you want a suggestion, or do you want to you want to do it yourself?
I mean, sure.
I would say play the spear. Play the card in your hand that says spear on it.
I mean, I wanted to do that as well, but I don't.
I think
Okay,
now
now
is
you-
the
now you-
time.
Now you're having me second guessing myself. Do I just?
We'll play it and equip it to something.
That's
what I would
fair.
do.
Okay.
Like the devil and angel on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just a recommendation. You don't have to listen to me. What do I know? I just built the thing.
You have the upper hand.
I
here, though. we don't know
mean-
what's in the deck really. We
I'm
still
just-
haven't looked at the deck
I'm
list.
joking. I'm joking.
I have. So many things you can do. I am going against that recommendation, I think,
Fair.
because yes,
That's what
I'll
we
do
love.
this.
We love player agency in this house.
Yes, I'll play this one for. Wait, tap those two for you, nice and safe. There you go. And we'll attach that. Oh,
The
wrong.
Shovel Knight. The Shovel Knight is the creator of the decks.
There we go.
They have a name for sure.
Oh,
I didn't understand for a second, and it just.
Oh yeah.
I just like
There's
the.
a
There's a
Discord
random
icon.
Shovel Knight.
I just
on
like
my
the,
screen that's
Shovel Knight
lighting up
is-
every now and again.
I like the Shovel Knight. Every time he talks, looks like it's attacking Casey. So.
He's attacking Hexen for me.
And I would guess that I should go and attack someone that has no creatures that can block.
Everybody except for Buck.
You heard me.
That's fine.
There, Box. I'm sending
for
you
the
two of my
record,
lovely cats.
And for the record, I did actually
You have an
attack
attack trigger,
because I
correct?
am
Redmage?
arguably the most experienced player here. So like I attacked,
don't-
so you guys
What?
could actually
Yeah,
get ahead.
I do.
Yeah, you can just search
Yeah,
your
so
library.
was not the
before
right point to
combat
attack.
damage, any attack triggers happen.
Yes.
So I'll search my library for a basic land.
The fucking keyboard just now.
that's the most I don't know sound.
No.
Box Gaming has put on a blindfold and cannot see anything. Box Gaming has taken off.
Wait,
their
how do I do the
blindfold.
blindfold? What button was that?
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that I was
Alright.
reading the little chat box in the bottom corner of the TTS.
And then we'll shuffle.
I think B is blindfold.
It is.
There we go.
That's fun.
double
I didn't,
check.
I didn't
I
know
don't
you,
wanna
I didn't,
Whoa.
I didn't know you could do that. That's
We're
kind of
all just blindfolding
that's kind of
ourselves.
that's kind of
Right.
cool actually. I didn't know you could
All right,
do
so
that.
so next chaotic Catterday, we're doing blindfold.
Blind.
Oh no.
Can we come back to the 5 damage that I'm dealing
Yes.
Yes.
to Box? There you go.
1, 2, yeah, 5.
Yeah, I did the math, and it seems to be correct, even though I did it quick.
Yeah, I just forgot you had a 1/1 counter. That's all.
Basic math. Oh my god.
Yee.
Impossible.
Yeah, I'm about to take like 6 commander damage. So... That's fine.
Oh my gosh.
Dot can hear you through the bedroom
Although
door.
admittedly,
He's looking.
Hexen should also evaluate his current biggest threat to him. Yo,
Dot, what you
Janine!
doing?
Hey Janine.
Hello, Janine. I'm here. I'll slide back in. I was looking at the cat. How are you
Looking
doing?
at cats, are we?
Yeah.
Man, I'm happy I set up this tablet to watch chat, so I know when to tab out to shout people out.
Alright, we're gonna tap these 3, and then we're going to play this, because I really need land. And I hope to draw it.
Oh, they reprinted it. Awesome. Tosca's welcome. I'm happy they reprinted that card.
It's a good card.
It's the enchantment version of Welcoming Vampire.
Yep. It's
Kinda.
also like
It's
absurdly
similar,
hard
but
to find
different.
because everyone buys it.
I have
Thank
a
you for the
bunch,
follow.
thought.
I also think I'm just going to pass.
Gao
because
underscore
I don't wanna
Mizuchi
be
just
completely
followed
different
you. The subliminal mind
That's
control
entirely
seems to
fair.
be working.
Also, just so everyone's aware, Fringe was first at my stream.
Wow.
It just drew 2 cards. I guess it was lag, so I'm putting one
Put
of them
one
back.
That's fine.
Just blindfold yourself; it'll be fine.
Okay, there you go.
Judge.
I'm going to play a Cavern of Souls.
That is broken
Um,
and cheating.
I'm debating whether I should say Sphinx or Cat at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So, based on what you said earlier, I think Sphinx is the right choice.
What I heard.
So, but I have 1, 2, 3. I'm going to say Sphinx. 4, 5 to play a Constipated Sphinx.
That's the pain.
Because it is flying,
Yes.
it costs 1 less.
Oh, fancy.
That's a terrifying
Um,
looking card.
And
It's constipated.
Watcher of
Very
the Spheres, creature with flying, enter the battlefield, so it gets +1/+1. I'm going to swing at Redmage for 3 damage.
Oh, is that so?
Indeed.
Well,
Yeah, you have no blockers.
It's also flying, so he wouldn't.
yeah,
have had a
that's
blocker
that's.
in the
I
first
mean,
place.
it's very sad that he does that.
So
I'm
just
the
to
new
be-
guy here. Come on.
Yeah, so whenever any of you
Didn't
draws a
bully the
card,
new
I will draw
guy.
2 cards. So after you take that 3, I'm going to move to my end step.
Wait, why are you drawing 2 cards?
Because of
Constipated
Sphinx.
Sphinx.
When someone draws a card, you draw 2.
Yep. I may draw 2.
Wait, who?
Who drew a card?
We have a snack time redeem from Fringe.
Oh
I have
boy.
a magical button. Oh, it's my turn. Good. I will, hold on. I'm not gonna go to BRB. I'm gonna go to just chatting. There we go. I have a magical button here that brings over my cats so that they can have this. Thank you, Sigmund. I'm gonna push this magical button now. To push it twice. Oh, there was a cat running. Did you see?
Yeah, yeah.
It brought a box too.
But I have to ask again, who drew a card for box this trigger?
Yeah, who drew the card that allowed you to draw 2 cards from the Constipated
No,
Sphinx?
he was just reading the card.
Oh,
He didn't draw.
Oh. Oh, okay. I
Oh,
thought
okay.
he did.
He was
draw.
just explaining what it did. He played the card, then he explained what it did.
Oh.
he read the card and explained the card?
Indeed, he did do
Okay.
that.
I see.
If only there was some type of community college for Magic we could go to that explains all the cards for us.
I don't know. That professor's pretty
Surely
confused
no
a lot.
such thing exists.
That professor's pretty confused a lot of the time. I don't know.
Dottie! Dottie!
Oh,
I'm
nice.
trying to give my cats treats, but
We
they're
get the
facing
cat
away from the
cam.
camera.
Yes, the cat cam.
That's what cats do.
Dottie!
Remember,
Absolutely.
everybody, eating the card absorbs the power of the card.
True.
Ah, okay.
Eating the card digests the card.
So
Dottie, turn around.
if I eat my mystical tutor, I become a mystical tutor.
Absolutely.
Yeah. No, you get to search your intestines for instant sorcery spell.
Perfect. No, I was about to say, right, because I'm quite literal about the fact that I haven't played this game in about 25 years or so. I have a card here on my stream that is one of the cards that I used to own when I actively played. So, and that is my mystical tutor. So yeah,
Oh,
that's
very cool. That's a
Huff
really
got
cool
some on
card.
his bottom lip.
Here is a card that I used to own. A card that I
yeah.
used
It says
to own.
copyright. It says copyright 1996. It's an original Mirage card. So yeah.
Yeah, I have a prized possession that is my 1997 Tempest counterspell.
Ooh, yeah,
it's-
nice.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
just
puppy, it's empty.
it's all dog-eared and
Empty,
worn
bud.
down, but I love it dearly. It's very close to
mean,
my heart.
I've been slowly
I mean,
rebuilding.
I have.
Uh,
Go on.
Yeah. I was literally rebuilding building a commander deck based off of my original like Magic deck I used to own when I was like 10.
Yeah.
It's like the Wailing Death is the commander, and I used to like just play that a lot when I was like a child. And the thing is, all my original cards and my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, all of my Magic cards that I used to have when I was younger, all got stolen. I don't have any of my original cards anymore.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
been fun,
the-
it's been fun
the-
rebuilding that from my like younger years, trying to remember what I had in it.
Yeah, that's
Right.
that's the same thing that I did for the one that I have right here, right? So I've got a deck in my hand that has one original card from way back when.
They
That
do
is the
come
mystical
running when I
tutor.
hit that button.
But so all of these cards that I currently
Fringe.
have here, this is my from way back when, the Illusions of Grandeur donate deck that I had, and Yeah, I played that and barely missed an invitation to one of the Pro Tour tournaments in Las Vegas back in '99, I believe, or
dang.
2000. I'm not 100% sure. It was B as a visitor, not as a contestant, but you know. That was one of the prizes that they had there, which is really fun. And I have my
Casey,
white
starting
border
your turn?
counterspell from back then.
Nice.
Yeah.
Casey's starting her turn?
Yes, I'm starting my turn now.
Okay.
Do
The
it.
cats have been
Do it.
treated.
Cats have
Untap.
been treated.
Upkeep.
Pray
draw.
they do not get treated
Oh,
again.
you drew. I'll draw 2.
I did draw.
Oh my god, that's a problem. He's got like
Yes, it is.
super heuristic study right now.
I know.
Super ultra mega heuristic study. We don't even get to say yes. There's no consent. There's no. This isn't consensual heuristic study.
All right. I'm gonna cast something so I don't have to discard because I didn't draw a land.
Uh-oh.
Hello,
Okay.
H-Bolt.
Hello,
Yo,
H-Bolt.
H-Bolt.
Oh no, I actually can't. That sucks. Oh, that's not great. Alright. Oh, wait. I can.
Wait.
No, I can't.
Oh,
do
is
that.
X,
That's
is
double-
X
double
is
colored.
XO Hunter alt actually Exile Hunter?
No.
No.
Okay, that's why I was confused because he said hello Exile a second ago. I was confused.
Oh. Hi,
Oh,
Exo.
I can play this.
Casey,
This
keep in mind all
is-
of your.
Loser! You're a
all of
loser!
your
Are you
green and
feeling
red,
sorry for
Ah,
yourself? Well,
yes.
you should
Yeah, I
be,
know,
because
but I
you
only
are
have one of
dirt!
each
You
colored
make me
mana.
sick, you big baby!
So that nixes that guy and the other one, that guy. But I can play this guy. That guy'll work.
Whatever guy works, just throw him out there, maybe. I guess.
Attacking tokens I control have double strike, which I haven't created any yet.
Wow.
Whenever one or more tokens I control attack a player, exile the top card of my library. During any turn I attack with a token, I may play that card. Ooh, fancy.
That is a delayed trigger, is it not? Like, if that card gets removed after they've been put into exile, they can still be played, can't they?
I think so.
It is. I believe it's only the cards exiled with this card, though.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh, the cats must have zoomed.
that's a good card.
They
I've
do
heard of
definitely have zoomies.
That is because it's chaotic
Also-
Saturday. They have to have
Welcoming
zoomies.
Vampire does not trigger because it's power 3.
Lame.
Aww. Poor Van.
I do think maybe I should attack somebody though,
Somebody.
so that I do something.
Yes. You do. Well, sorry, I was saying yes. I looked
Somebo-
at the ruling. You
somebody's
do get to cast
opening.
those cards later as long as you attack
Yeah.
with the token, even if
Ooh.
Nayali is no longer on the board
Yeah, I figured.
or is under an opponent's control.
Oh,
Somebody's open right here. This is just big open target here. I don't know who.
there
it could
is
be.
an open target over here, but there's also this guy over here that is not flying.
That's true. But would you really want to risk attacking me with a flyer?
Casey
You're
has a
tapped
flyer.
out.
Yeah.
I do have a flyer. The
The
vampire's
vampire.
a flyer.
Oh heck, that's a creature. I kept thinking it was an enchantment.
I know. It's like
Nah,
where I put my
I put it
enchantments
over
too.
there
So
because
I
that's
was
where I always
like,
put them. I should move them over here.
Yeah, you got a creature zone for a reason there.
there's no such thing.
There's no zones here.
There's no such thing as zones in this game.
All right,
It's just stupid.
what
I
then?
actually take that. I feel like Magic the Gathering actually does need a board state zone thing like that. Like
There
you
you
put
go.
enchantments and artifacts in one area, and then like
zone.
land at the bottom, and then like the creatures
Hey.
and enchantments or equipment stuff in the like, a specific other zone. It's just confusing otherwise.
Yeah.
Like Magic ends up being just like a
Alright.
board soup where there's just shit everywhere, especially versus some people, where like they just put
Mm.
shit all over the place, and you're like, are those creatures or things? Especially in Commander, where there's just so many
Well,
people.
there's a rule that exists specifically for Arbor Dryad.
Really?
I think that's our Dryad Arbor. Sorry.
I keep my
Um,
lands on top of my head. Oh my goodness.
The voice changes. Oh my god.
Oh
Blue
no.
Light Chat is not my fault. Anyway.
I am in the bedroom right now, and I can hear Casey dying in the living room right now through the noise canceling headphones. So
All right, see, it's over now. It's fine.
Listen,
Yes,
I'm gonna swing at you with my welcoming vampire.
fair enough.
Redmage, I'm gonna swing at you with my goblin anarchomancer.
An Archomancer. Oh my
Yeah.
God. An
What?
Archomancer.
Yeah.
Why?
Two.
I'm
It's only
not-
two.
But okay.
She's just keeping
It's
our
only two.
health totals even, except for hers, which gets to stay at 40.
Ah,
Exactly.
that's what it is. Yeah,
No one's
I get.
attacked me. It's not my fault.
Well, it kind of
Okay.
is.
Well,
Can
to be
remove
fair,
your
you
features,
had
please?
a flyer turn
Oh.
1, so like, what are we supposed to do?
It was turn 3. What are you doing? Why are you zooming? He's
Oh,
in
this
a box
chaotic
now.
Saturday.
He went into a box and the entire pile
Oh,
on
God,
the
dude.
box like shifted. Oh my god, Hexen.
Oh my god.
all right, whose turn is it?
I got scared.
My turn. It's now my turn. All right, I'm gonna
Chaos
untap and I'm gonna
Mage.
let Box draw 2 cards. I think.
Yay! I draw 2.
He is Chaos Mage today, not Redmage.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. That can go out. Look at all the lands.
Nice try,
Aren't these lands all
Fringe.
pretty?
I think Redmage
I like
is
those
the one
lands.
with
That's a lot of land. I wish I had that like amount of land. That'd be nice.
Not a lot of green though.
That's alright. He can get more green.
It's 2 green.
Well,
So
I made that
that's-
joke for Casey.
green,
It's an
too
inside
red.
joke.
Not a lot of green.
Not a lot of green.
Lot of green.
More green.
What to do? What to do?
I think I'm cursed. Every time I play a deck that has like 35 land, I never draw any.
The curious thing is that you
1, 2, 3.
also haven't drawn any ramp. That's the other thing.
that's
You
the
haven't
thing.
drawn your
I've played-
cultivate or
I've
your
also
Farseeker,
I've played
Nature's Lore.
Casey's decks that also have 35 lands and a bunch of ramp, and this is the same thing that happened to me the last 3 times I've done this. So it's like 35.
I mean, you
land
got a
decks.
rock. That's what I was thinking about that. I'm like,
I
you hit-
started
you
with
hit
the rock in my hand.
arcade signet, yeah.
I was like, need 2
That's
lands.
supposed to
arcane
be
signet,
there so
that's
you
good.
to facilitate the ramp. You know, it's just there so like
okay.
you can actually get your ramp pieces.
I was sure
But I
I'll
don't
get
know.
my
So
ramp in
we're
here
going
somewhere.
to do 1 green
Juan green.
and
One.
two others, and we'll get the Pride Sovereign
Oh
out.
god,
Look
Yeah.
at this lovely cat, right?
big cat.
He's roaring.
So
Yeah, exactly.
Just so we're all on the same page, the second Jetmir Nexus of Revels comes out now. All of the creatures that are out will get +1/+0 and have vigilance.
Yeah,
Vigipants.
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 Isn't that fun? And this
Yeah.
lovely guy has +1/+1 for each other cat that I control. That makes it +2 too at the moment,
Yeah,
right?
those
So
aren't
let's do
counters.
that.
Those aren't counters. It's just a game state. You don't put counters on him.
Oh, okay.
It's
Fair,
it's
fair.
just a game state.
Yeah.
Use that as a tracker.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, by the way,
Wait, you
can just
again,
count- Use this as like a counter for how many cats you can, other cats you control for now. So in this case,
Okay.
it's 2.
Oh no.
exactly right. It's an oh no situation, and I can do more. I should do more. I think I have the mana for more.
Go off.
That was hilarious.
I know why the cats are zooming.
Why?
I'll get this out.
Stinky over here.
Uh-oh. Yeah, they pooped.
Yeah.
Whee. And then I think
Oh, a Shadow Spear. Oh god, a Shadow Spear.
Oh god, Shadow Sphere.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I told you to play the spear.
Oh god.
Listen to the fear in their voices.
and I think
So we all have
the
cats.
Yeah.
There's a lot of bad things
We
going
all
on
have
right
cat
now.
sex though. It's Catterday.
So
Oh,
the
God
question
damn
is
it.
just, who do I give that spear to?
You have to pay the mana to equip, so...
I know.
So you would want to do that onto a creature that does not have summoning sickness.
You think?
Or
Is that the way that I should do this?
Sorry, I just got voice changer again.
or do the one that does have something like this because it's a better card to have it off.
But I mean, I can move it again, right?
But you have mana open now. And you'd have to use
I
more
know,
mana
I
to do
know.
that later.
No,
I mean, I
you
could
should
also just,
put it on
just
the
leave
one
it
that's
there
already
looming for
equipped.
later, you know? Because I do have more things.
Yeah. Well, then you could also attack, get another land.
Casey,
with
Casey
it.
did
That's
just hit
fair.
What did I do?
Casey.
Yeah, Casey just hit me. I mean, that's a fair thing to say. Yes, absolutely. And what do you have up there? It's a 3/3 creature. That's I don't like this guy. You know, this guy's not fun.
He's fun.
No, all of you guys are not fun. I mean, that's how this goes.
It might be a girl. I don't know. I can't tell. We'll
Okay,
call them a
fair.
they.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's actually fair.
Look, that androgynous
actually
rock
fair.
with fists is very terrifying.
I mean,
I give Casey a lot of credit for hitting mute before she like lost it over there. Otherwise, you'd hear her on the microphone right now.
I didn't hit mute.
Then your laughing completely got filtered out by
The microphone
Discord.
clipped me out.
It was another like it was like I could hear you through the sound canceling headphones situation again. That was great.
I mean, I can swing at KC for yeah. Let's do that.
Uh-oh.
Wait, did you not equip your spear first?
Yeah, so
Sorry,
she
what?
could just
Did you
just
not wanna-
kill your
Did you
creature
not
then.
equip your spear first?
Oh, sorry. I thought no. Yeah. Thank you.
You
That
gotta pay.
was my bad.
Has to pay the price.
You're going to
Yeah.
pay.
I'm trying. I'm losing track of things already.
And then you
Sorry, I didn't take my meds today. Come on.
That was a mistake.
That's actually true.
And you have an attack trigger to go find a land. So before
Yes, exactly.
blockers are
That's what I will do as well. What kind of land should I grab?
a landy land.
In case you can
Yeah,
block
that's-
it, but
Yeah, I know.
Basically,
Search.
It has trample and lifelink though.
that's true.
It does.
Admittedly, and like if I was in your shoes, I'd probably go get a mountain so you could start using that Castle Embereth.
True. Castle Embereth is a very good card.
I chose this one.
It's the back of a magic card.
Wow.
Yes.
Enters tapped. Yep.
Let's tap.
Don't forget to
Hey.
shuffle.
How?
All right.
Shuffle your deck.
Oh yeah, right.
And now the attacking.
How much total damage is this? 2,
4.
3, 4, 4. I'll just take it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
See, now we're all almost
And-
even again.
And
Yeah.
now
Gain
you
your life.
gain 4 life.
And now you gain 4 life, so we're not even at all.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're not even at all.
Not even anymore.
Everybody, swing at
I just-
Redmage.
you know,
He's a threat now.
Ah. Who would have thought that I can be the threat?
But you are a mage.
Daggins did.
No. Did I purposely make the cat-themed cat deck the most powerful deck? Not at all.
Why would they do that? This is
So to quote, I think it's Knuckles from Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh no!
Oh,
Simply
no.
put.
so I gotta do this. I'll crack that at the end of my turn, probably. Unless I don't want to crack it. I could just keep it for the neutral mana right now, which might be better. I don't know. Let me look at my hand. Anything 4 mana base that I could play right now? There is...
Figment's got an oh no.
You gotta land! Look at you.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
But genuine question: how did I manage to get that many lands where you are that
You got lucky.
low?
You have the
so
sword.
You drew a card, right, Hexen?
Yes.
I draw 2.
Yeah.
I'm glad I've got this card draw, because every freaking card I've drawn has been a land. Every single one.
So this is the great thing about variants, is that you all have exactly the same number of lands in your deck.
Oh, man. Well, at least it makes discarding rather simple when I get to that point.
Oh, that's a fun card.
Oh no.
Fun cards? There's fun in this game involved?
Sometimes.
I thought it was just
Sometimes.
chaos.
I think I'm going to tap, and tap, and I'm going to play this card.
Oh, that's a great card.
And
Hey,
I'm
you have
gonna
a trigger.
enter a trigger, and I'm going to draw a card. I think it is right. Yes. Draw a card.
Okay.
You drew a card, I draw 2.
Yes. I gave more drawing for you, Box. With that on the field, now everyone will draw, and you'll draw from the draw, the draw, the draw.
Oh, wait,
the draw.
sorry, who's that? Hexen? Hexen, if you tap your mirrored landscape for the colorless of that card, you
Yeah.
can leave a green open to make a cat.
Yeah, but I kind of just want to get the land from the.
Okay.
I'm not following.
Oh, that's not mirrored landscape. Oh,
Oh,
duh. Never
the
mind.
Tranquil
I th-
landscape.
Ew.
I thought that was mirrored landscape.
All right, so I'm
mind. I feel you.
going to. Oh wait.
Why don't you wait
this a
if
May
you don't
effect?
use this?
It's May effect. Okay. What's that?
What I would do in your situation, by the way, is when you pass the turn, crack it then.
That's what I'm doing.
And okay.
I'm just figuring out if I want to attack first. I don't think I want to attack right now, so we're gonna pass, and I'm gonna crack this. And
You're over here like preaching to attack Redmage, and then you don't attack Redmage.
I don't have. I have had 2 land this whole game. I am behind several turns. Making enemies is a bad idea.
I'm gonna play a Glacial Fortress. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Now I need to
6
find it.
mana. I think I'm gonna just tap 1, 2, 3, and 4, leaving 2 mana open to bring my commander out.
Dun dun dun.
I've cast it 1 time. When it enters, I'm going to have it enter with a first strike counter on it.
That's basic land shit. Never mind.
Search. I need a first strike counter. Blue. I'm gonna clone that because I can. I'm gonna put that clone back in that bag. I should make an infinite bag of these counters. Now that I think about it.
All right, the commander's out. Fantastic.
A creature that it does not have flying, so that's fun. Let's see, what do I want to do? You know, honestly, I think I'm just gonna move to my end step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna discard all but 2 cards. Got it. We're gonna discard 1, 2, 3, 4. How many have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? One more. I will discard a secluded courtyard, and I will pass.
What happened to attacking?
I'm scared of your commander.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a little standoffish about it. So.
Hey guys,
Yes.
Yeah.
I know it's not like for another 10 minutes, but do you mind if we take an ad break really quick?
I mean, yeah, that's fine.
I have to use the little kitty's room.
That's fair.
Sure. Okay.
Hitting
Alright, run that
the
ad
button.
break.
All right. I'll click that button in a second. I'll do just my usual talking point for a sec.
Thanks, guys.
I may as well use it while we're doing the ad break. That way we're not interrupting the game midway through.
Yeah, it seems like 2 of the decks are doing just fine on mana, and 2 of the decks
Yes!
are sort
Get
of weak.
fucked! Haha! What?
But I guess that's just how they go.
Yeah,
Alright.
honestly, a large part of it seems to just be the fact that they gotten screwed for mana. So they'd be doing a lot more if they didn't get screwed for mana.
What the fuck
Yeah,
just
I feel like it's
happened?
coming though. The lands are coming.
The problem with
They
mana,
gotta be.
the problem with mana like
Chat,
numbers
no.
is that
This
like
isn't the time.
it's hard to
This
judge
isn't
it
the
if you
time
only
for
play it once.
reverse
You have to play it like
control.
multiple times before you can
This
like
isn't the
justify.
time.
Yeah, that's the thing with variants, right?
Yeah. When it's a 100-card deck, it's really hard to manage what is good and not.
I don't know where I am.
That is generally why most
Yeah, that
people do like 38 when testing decks, though, because 38 has like a pretty good base like draw number. Like I think it's like
Please be
Closer.
high enough still.
closer to 50%, but it's
Where
like,
is it?
you know.
No, that.
Yeah, they know, but then you run the risk of
over
getting
there,
flooded, and no one wants to get flooded.
It's probably better to be
Right.
flooded in a new deck than it is to not have mana in a new deck, because like at least you get to do
Right
something.
there. Oh, reverse my controls, brother.
And being flooded early is less dangerous than being like
Oh
mana
my
starved
God.
early, because being flooded early just means you get to play bigger cards later when you're like
Oh
doing
my
stuff and you just
fucking
attack back a couple
God.
weaker things at the beginning. But if you're like
Who the
no mana at
hell
the
is
beginning, then you can't even catch up in the late game because then you're still
Get
behind several
wrecked.
turns.
Get fucking wrecked. Clip that shit and send it
And
to
there's
Geek.
no like big
Clip that
swingy
shit
things
and
that
send
you
it
can
to
do to
Geek.
catch up.
Clip it
So,
right
like,
now.
being
Clip that
mana
shit and
flooded
send that
is better
to
than
Geek.
being
One
mana
shot.
starved.
Fuck your claws. Get out of here.
Especially since you're playing like casuals like way better to be mana flooded because people are more standoffish about killing people
I'm
in
fucked,
general.
aren't I? I am fucked, aren't I? I'm so fucked, aren't I? I'm so fucked, aren't I? Oh, God, no. No.
If I was mana flooded right now and I got like a cyclonic rift.
Oh, come on. How could this possibly not?
I mean, you're saying all these words, and
The fuck was
you know?
that?
Yeah, that's fine. It's just something you learn as you start playing like hard games again, different terminologies and stuff.
Back in my day, we had 60 card decks, and that was it.
Damn it.
To be fair, back in your day, Fireball was like the scariest card in the game.
No, not anymore.
Damn it, damn it.
Oh, I've played up onto Mercadian Masks,
Okay.
so I have not seen the you're allowed to have more than 4 copies in your deck.
Ads are over, but we're waiting for Casey. There she is. There we go.
Hello.
I've
Hello.
also returned.
Fox is making
Alright.
a soup or something.
A soup,
Whatever it's called. Noodles?
a box soup.
I don't know.
Hi.
It's a box soup. Alright. Are all of our ad breaks over?
I think so.
Yes.
Okay.
Box is your ad.
I'm
break over?
letting my stream already see cat eyes.
We're back. We're ready for me to take my turn.
Cool. Let's do it.
Well, then go.
I will
Let
untap
box
and
draw
upkeep,
starts.
and then I will draw, and then I will cry.
I will draw too.
That is why.
Oh yay, another land.
Wow.
Oh god.
Just what I needed.
I mean, yeah, just draw your deck dry of lands. That's fine.
I think we've learned
You don't need
that Consecrated Sphinx is a good card.
Yep.
No. It's Constipated Sphinx. Get it right.
Yeah.
Only the most constipated of sphinxes.
I still didn't draw land.
I find it ridiculous that you're having the most mana problem with the most expensive commander. I don't think that a commander that's 6 mana should be like having 35 lands ever.
It all comes down to the ramp in the deck. Like, this is just an unfortunate situation here.
They haven't drawn any ramp. They have no stones.
No, I haven't.
No ramp, no stones, no anything. And they've had a draw engine on the field since the beginning of the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
I've got a card that can help you out next turn.
Tap 3. I'm gonna cast this enchantment.
Oh heck.
War Leader's Call. Creatures I control get +1/+1. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under my control, War Leader's Call does 1 damage to each opponent.
Nice.
If that token deck goes off, we're gonna hurt a little.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, if they ever get more than 6 mana.
How about 3? More than 3 mana.
That's a no, Casey. You're forever stuck. Box is drawing all your lands. Didn't you realize
True.
that?
Fox,
Well,
give
I'm-
me my lands back.
Box
I'm
is
going to
drawing
play
our
something
lands.
next turn that will help you. So
Remember, every time you attack somebody else, you also get extra draws right now because of my Spy Master.
I do?
Yeah, read my Spy
What's
Master.
happening?
Whenever a
Right here?
creature deals combat damage to one of your opponents, its controller may draw a card.
Casey, would you like to hit me for 2? Use your Anarchomancer to attack me so you get that card draw?
It's gonna be 3. Creatures
That's
I control
fine.
get +1/+1.
That's fine. Just attack me. Get your card.
Okay.
Box just wants to draw more. That's what it is.
That's
No,
true.
no,
He
I
does
don't.
want to
No,
draw
I
more.
don't.
Alright, Box, I'm gonna swing at you with my Goblin and Archomancer, and
I'll
it's gonna
take it.
deal 3 damage to you, and then I'm gonna draw a card from Hexen's Majiggy.
Yeah.
And I will opt to draw the cards.
See?
And now I have to discard down to hand size.
Oh my god, what is this deck?
Sad times.
Oh, but you
You didn't.
okay.
You didn't even draw a land. Come
I
on.
did
You
not.
gotta, yeah, but you got something really good though.
I did. I did.
And it costs 4 mana, and you can't play it because you're not drawing lands, right?
Incorrect.
no.
I can
You can
play
play
it.
it.
Box, the microwave is beeping.
Oh, okay. I can actually hear it in the microphone, on your microphone, funny enough.
Beep.
I will wait until you do the thing.
Alright, I will pass my turn and then I will discard a card while Redmage is taking his.
Okay. I'm just gonna go
Okay.
grab some noodles.
I'll click that untap button, and I will draw a card.
I got us.
Really?
Casey, yell at Box and ask him if he's drawing cards from that.
Box, are you drawing cards from that? He says yes.
Okay.
Too late. He wasn't here.
He's here technically.
He's here in spirit.
I'm just making bad jokes. You know how it is. Come on.
Understandable.
Yeah, exactly. You know
Sorry
what?
about that, but yes, I will draw the 2 cards.
No, you weren't here. That's not allowed anymore.
It's not how it works.
Aww.
Especially when KC asked me.
I mean, I asked her to ask you.
That's true.
Aha.
And I'm playing a jungle shrine. Isn't that fun?
Wow. Must be nice
Wow.
to have
I'm gonna
mana.
discard this card here. Boop. Because it's
I
expand.
have a ton of mana. Yeah, that's very true.
I wish I had the amount of
Um,
mana that Redmage has.
Yeah, isn't it great? I mean, I
That
like
would be
it.
nice.
Yeah.
So much mana envy.
And
The
I
blue
think
player
it's
over there.
time
The blue player where they're sitting on two open lands
to.
with his infinite hand of obviously counters. All of them, all 9 of them.
Daggins, did you put any counter spells in this deck?
Only
course I
counter
did.
spells.
Yeah,
See, of course he did.
They're in there.
Nope.
Is that even a
Yes.
question?
Doesn't matter. No.
There's counter spells, a couple counter spells in the Jetta deck too, just to be fair.
All right, and it's time for my commander to come
Oh
on site.
no.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
So everything's getting +1/+0. It's a cat itself, so you're gonna have another cat on the battlefield.
Exactly.
Yeah, your little counter up here goes up to 3. I'll help you. I did it.
Thank you.
I didn't want him to put it
So-
up to 4 by accident.
Just
So
remember,
all of them now have vigilance and +1/+0.
Vigi pants.
Exactly.
Just remember, if you
So-
attack Vox and Casey and do damage to them, you get to draw 2 cards because of Spy Master. So it says whenever combat damage dealt to one of your opponents.
I mean, that's fair. That's
It's
fair.
just trying to not get attacked right now.
So what you're saying is, I get to draw more cards.
Maybe. You get to draw.
But what if? What
You
if? I-
draw 4 cards if he does that and actually does damage.
But what if I swing at you?
Then you
instead?
don't draw anything. You
Aww.
look like you're running out
What
of
if he
cards.
swings? But what if he swings at all 3 of us?
Looks like he really
Then
needs
does he
cards.
still draw 2?
But then, like, he has to do combat damage to you. So if he doesn't do
Yeah,
do
the
damage,
combat
to
damage
you,
part is.
but he has
is the- is
trample
the-
on
is the
board,
sad
so
Yeah, all his creatures
Yeah.
have trample and
As long as they have a
Right.
1/1 counter on them.
oh,
Yeah, as long as they don't
Oh.
have one counter on them.
fine.
Except for the Pride Malkin, because
pretty much all of his creatures have trample right now. Half of them. That counts, right? That counts as
Yeah.
all. Half is all.
I mean, you know.
The ones that can attack.
I don't know. I don't know. I think Casey, you have the highest amount of life. You know, compared
Excuse
other
me?
than myself.
True,
no.
true,
You
true.
have the
Oh yeah, yeah,
highest amount of
yeah, yeah.
life.
But I can't attack myself now, can I?
Box, what are you doing?
Sure you can.
I mean, I could, but no. I'll send this guy over to you, and I'll only tap him in half because he has vigilance. You know, just to indicate that for now.
How big is he?
He is 2, 3, 4, 5.
5. Oh.
5. Wait. Dang it, wrong. I still need to understand this platform. 5, 2, 5, 3. 5, 3. My math is correct.
Oh, so I only need 3 damage to kill him.
Oh, that's true, yeah. But since he is attacking, I may search for basic land, so I will do that real quick before we do anything else.
Do the thing.
And
It's
what
the
basic
Yed.
land? What basic land do I
Hello.
want?
Hello, the
Yed, hello. How
The
are you,
Yed.
Yed?
Oh,
Yeah,
where did the
Yed
mouse
Trigger's
go?
here.
I don't know. Where'd you put it?
There was a mouse in voice chat just a second ago.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it disappeared
Oh.
again, which is sad, but okay. I think I'm gonna go God there. Let's put another one of those out. Why not?
That was a fun song.
There. Nope. Nope. I'm doing wrong. Things wrong again. No, I'm not.
I'm
actually,
letting them
and it
have
comes
their
in tab.
turn. I can't talk
There we
over
go.
them.
All right, Casey, what are you doing? I'm dealing damage, mate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take 5.
Oh, dang.
Okay. Okay.
And then you gain 5.
I'm gonna
And then you draw a card.
add 5. And
To
then
be fair, he would have.
do I have to draw a card? Or?
You may
May
draw a card. You don't want a card with only 4
I mean,
cards.
yeah,
in
I
hand?
will draw a card. I will.
Mox is gonna get more cards anyway. We can't stop it unless we kill that.
Yeah,
damn,
well, you gotta
so-
imagine that if I don't get a reliquary tower sometime soon, then I am stuck in a situation where I'm gonna be discarding for 10 minutes. So.
So did you draw?
Do we
Did you draw
have-
cards, Box?
You can always elect not to draw the 2.
He's gonna
That's
draw.
true.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
May.
true. I
Yeah,
just want
that's
more
true.
cards.
Did you draw the 2 cards? I assume Mox drew the card.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm
And
assuming.
I did.
Okay.
you know what? Just because I can. Yeah, just because I can, right? I mean, my lovely commander is pretty strong already, but I think he can be better, right?
Yeah.
So let's bring this out
Ooh.
and let's give that to him.
That's nice.
I'm rather surprised you didn't do that before combat.
Well,
I drew it. I
We
drew it
just
right
drew
now.
it.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
There we go. That's my turn.
I need to add this to my zombie deck. Alright. Maybe we can do something now.
Well, Hexen, you have more mana than me now.
I know.
I mean, you really have more mana.
Yay!
It's like double the amount of mana that I have.
I actually will opt not to draw 2 cards.
You sure? No on board.
Is there a nice way to stack cards so that that looks a bit neater? By the way, I guess this is okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'm unmuted finally. I didn't want to hear
I
you
like
yell
how
at me.
there's like 4 different chats that can now enter for the Tonberry giveaway.
I mean,
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Alright, so Hexen, what are we doing? You seem to be frozen in fear.
I think he's thinking.
I am thinking.
It is a very scary creature, though, right? This little.
There's a lot of text on my card.
Who would have thought?
Many books.
Legendary token cat.
Alright, I think that's it for now. This is the best option. Wrong color. I need one. This one. Okay. I'll play this.
Michael, hello.
I have a response.
No, you don't. You leave
Uh-oh.
my exemplar alone.
I tap 1 to pongify your commander.
God damn it. My commander. Wait. Oh, I can't get the cat. Damn it.
And here's your 8.
Okay, well.
Yes, I could have waited till my turn, but like.
So you did that in response to it being 7, so it's still. It can still get Hero Blade then.
It could have gotten Hero Blade either way, actually.
Yep.
Because it triggers as a legendary creature enters.
Alright, so I just got a 3 attacking monster, or 3 value monster, I mean, and so I draw it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See, that's what we need to do to his Sphinx, longify it, but I think he's already gotten a value out of it at this point.
Nah, I need more.
A mana curve in this deck is way too high for 35 cards. Alright, anyway.
Again, you weren't drawing lands. So
Bro, most of this deck is
Or
4 and 5 mana cards so far. So I don't think that's the problem. This is the
Daggons
very...
makes some of the scariest decks I've ever played.
This is
against.
like
It's
so high cost.
I'm gonna play an island.
That's cheating. Too
Okay.
powerful.
Alright, so I said I was gonna help Casey. Right, so what I'm gonna do first is I'm going to tap.
So you're gonna give me some of those lands that you drew and then threw into your
one,
graveyard, right?
2, 3. To play a. Where is it? There you are. Kefnet's Monument. Blue spells I cast cost. Creature spells I cast cost 1 less.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to play for 1. This is for
That doesn't
Sphinx.
help me.
2.
Is everyone
3.
winning?
I'm
Oh,
am.
it's 100%.
Redmage,
sorry.
Redmage
Everyone's
is
winning.
technically
We're all
winning
winning.
right now.
This is 2 because it's got. 4.
I'm not winning. I'm just I have beginner's luck. I can after 25 years I can claim beginner's luck.
Where are you? Conundrum Sphinx.
That's a conundrum.
Yeah.
Whenever it attacks, each player chooses a card name. Then each player reveals the top card of their library. If that card a player revealed has the name they chose, that player puts it in their hand. If it doesn't, that player puts it on the bottom of their library. So if you have a means of scrying, great. If not, I hope you're good at guessing the lands you need, Casey. But because my commander is out, it's going to enter with a vigilance counter. Or sorry, first strike counter.
First strike, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at the Mox field for Jedit, and most of the cards are 2 and 3 drops. So you're probably just getting unlucky.
Ingala, hello.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
It also has flying, so it's my my bird wizard is getting getting +1/+1. But I'm going to tap 1, 2 to play an Ornithopter of Paradise, which now gets that, and this is getting now +2/+2.
Aw, I want my Birds of Paradise back.
Oh, I have 2 triggers that I'm missing. Casey, an Archimancer does not untap, and Kutzeal is not going to untap if you attack with it.
hello,
so.
King Alpha.
Is only for 1 turn, right? For like 1 untap thing, untap
Yes.
thing.
So I'm going to move to combat and swing 4. Let's see, does Redmage, you have the most life. I'm swinging both my Constipated Sphinx and my Watcher of Spheres at you. So that is a combined total of 8 damage.
That's not
you
fair.
Can't block.
Yeah, but that's not
you have
fair.
the most life.
Just fly.
But that's not fair.
Just give your cats flying. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. 8, right? There you go.
Okay, you're just gonna gain it all
Alright.
back with your lifelink anyway.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need to discard 4 cards, so I'm going to pass and figure that out. So
Alright, I'm gonna untap, upkeep, and draw.
There is a card in Casey's deck that can help everyone with their lands.
Oh,
Mhm.
Oh,
if
that's
they
not a
had it.
Still haven't drawn a land.
Oh, you can attack somebody and get another draw.
I could.
You have a flyer, and somebody doesn't have a way to block that.
That's true. And somebody keeps attacking me.
Mm-hmm. And they had the most help.
well, it's not me.
So
So
I mean, I know someone else who doesn't have a flyer.
I know, but if they attack me, they don't draw a card.
That's true.
And
They want a card. They want land.
I do want land. All right, I will move to combat.
It would help if you untap your goblin first.
I can't.
Oh, why?
I
Your
can't.
goblin's stunned.
because of box.
He's stunned.
Oh, he stunned you. Okay, go ahead.
He untaps next turn.
Okay.
Redmage.
Okay,
I have a vampire coming at you. It is a 3/3.
that's not fair.
The 3/4 actually.
Yeah, it is. Oh, it's
No,
three
it's
power.
not. It's not fair. But
Yeah, it is.
I let it
It's a
slide.
3/4 though.
And you draw
And
a
then
card.
I get to draw a card.
Yeah.
I will draw 2.
Yeah, I love cards like Spy Master.
I still
Man,
can't
how
put
are
a
you?
land
I'm
into
looking
play.
I'm looking at your box field. I'm like, how are you hitting every single 4-drop in your deck? It's crazy.
Bro, me and Casey are doing the same thing right now. We're just drawing the high cost stuff and we're not seeing land much.
I am. I
Crazy.
can play this though with the amount of land that I have out.
Do it, Casey. Do it.
You can play the.
Casey, I am your father.
No, you're not.
Do it, Casey. Do it. Join the dark side.
Oh man, you going extra deep with that voice filter? You're like just shy of James Earl Jones level of deep there.
I think the Fabine deck also has the best chance of just like ending the game really fast. So I think it's a little bit
Once I pop, I
fine.
pop.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like, I think it's okay that you are a little behind.
Once she pops, she go crazy.
I'm gonna tap
Echo.
everything I have, and I'm gonna play this Perforos.
Is it a
God
creature?
of the Forge.
Wait, does it enter as a creature? No,
No.
because it's an
No.
enchantment.
I don't believe so. 1, 2,
Not a creature.
3,
You have
4. No, I need one more. I need one more devotion
Oh,
to
thank
red.
goodness. Also, oh my god.
Yeah, that's what
Whenever another
that's what
creature
I'm
enters
talking
the
about.
battlefield under my control, Perforos deals 2
That's
damage to each opponent.
that deck's
I can
kind
pay-
of scary.
I can pay 3, and creatures I control get +1/+0 until end of turn as well.
Yeah, that plus Warleader
that's
is called kind of terrifying.
I do need to discard down to hand size, so I will pass my turn to Redmage, and then I will discard my card.
All right, I'll click that untap button.
Whoa.
And I will reluctantly draw a card.
Whoa. Alright, Box doesn't want to draw any more cards. He's worried about decking himself.
I will draw
He's
2.
only got 60 left. Oh no.
Okay.
Imagine Box like mills himself to death.
That is like what blue-white does by accident.
Sometimes it's on purpose.
I think I included some cards in there that will help prevent that, but we'll see.
Lab Maniac?
Okay.
Box
let's see.
knows my favorite blue staple that prevents decking yourself.
Well,
I'm pretty sure that's in there.
yeah. Although, if you put Lab Maniac in here,
Well, I wasn't really going for the for the consecrated Sphinx deck yourself win con.
But now he's considering it for real life.
Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah.
Just put a rustic study in there, concentrated sphinx, a mad laboratory maniac. Yeah.
Redmage, what are you doing with all this mana?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I have a few choices. That's the thing, and I'm making enemies. So I just need to understand which enemies I do want to make right now.
You see if you
And how I want to make
if
them.
you attack now and do damage to Casey and Box, you can get more cards, and then you can play with your mana more because you have more cards and more options.
Just remember, you can't do anything during Hexen's turn.
That's not true. We just can't cast spells.
Okay, mostly anything.
Yeah,
We can do activated abilities, I believe.
Yes, you can do abilities.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just cast spells.
Anything already on the board. Anyway. Just saying. Somebody might want card draw, then they might, use their mana more efficiently then.
I mean, I could play another cat though,
True.
Meow.
How much mana do I have? 3, 4.
9.
Oh, I have, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's a good number, isn't it? Right?
It's definitely better than 3.
Yeah. See. I could do this. Yeah, I'll play this guy. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So I'm gonna take 1 red, 1 green, and then I need some more. Take probably 1.
And did you guys know that
that's
Tolarian Community College actually does like multiple games, and then they choose whatever the best game is, and then they put it on their stream, or they put it on their YouTube?
That I knew.
Another cat.
There she is. I was waiting for Roxanne to come out.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I saw the meteorite token. I knew it was in there immediately.
Oh my
It's just the only card
god.
in Magic that makes it.
Roxanne.
So I'll take that token and put that in. Is that what,
Comes in
what that
tapped,
is?
and then 2 damage to something.
And then 2 damage to something. Ooh, what can I destroy with 2 damage? I mean, I could destroy Box's commander, right?
That's definitely something you could do. Yep.
Just nuke it out there.
Yep. I mean, it is giving everything first strike.
I will make your turn very difficult if you do that.
You can also get rid of Watcher, but it seems a little late for that. You can get rid of his Ornithopter as well.
I mean, I could also get rid of your Spymaster.
I mean,
wanted
if
to.
people don't want to draw cards, I guess.
Yeah, I think Box is drawing way too many cards though.
Yeah, but he's doing
You
that
know?
with our
I
White
agree.
Spymaster. This is at least Spymaster's helping you guys.
But I think Box, you had your commander out for long enough. You can make my life difficult if you want to. Sure.
I actually will make everybody's life difficult, but that's okay. Fine.
Okay, that
There you
just makes you an enemy to me.
Rats.
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 It's whatever. You made your choice. You're gonna make the bed. You're gonna sleep in the bed you
He
made.
already turned my
Yeah,
commander.
no,
He-
this is
he already
a
turned
chaotic game.
He already
Come
turned my
on.
commander into a monkey. He's not really my friend right now.
It's
Right?
chaotic
This
Saturday.
is exactly. It's chaotic Saturday. We need to cause some chaos in here. That's the name of the game, right?
Yes.
Yup.
And then who do I attack?
Well,
I should attack someone, right?
if you attack and do damage,
I think that's how this game works.
you attack and do damage to somebody, you get card draw.
So I think let's KC.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
You're getting a visit from my Pride Sovereign. I think that's fair,
Oh.
right?
Right. I have the other thing that counter is supposed to go on another creature I control. Boop.
Oh yeah.
Actually, that one.
And then what do I do over here? I can go and visit Box with my commander. How about that?
Mhm.
You can block him.
I can.
That's okay.
And I can not kill it.
Yes.
No, you can't. And Hexen, you get a visit from my cat.
So how much damage is coming at me?
At you, 6. And because before we do that, because I attack with my lovely Pride Malkin, I will go and grab another land from my deck.
Okay, so I'm taking 5, 6,
That is that.
6, 7,
Come on.
I'll take
8,
6.
9.
Come on,
Taking
game.
9, Commander.
There. Okay.
Wouldn't
All right.
57.
His commander is 5, and then there's 4 other cats.
No, for me. The Pride Sovereign is coming at me, right? So I get hit with the 2/2 that gets +4/+4, but also gets a +1/+0.
Oh right, I totally forgot the +1/+0 of the
So I get 1 more damage.
Yeah, you get 1 more. Sorry, math, you know. And wasn't there something? Oh no, that was that. Okay. All right. And
Draw triggers from the Spy Master, right? Or did that die?
I'm going to double block your Pride Maker, and it's gonna die.
aww, so sad.
Too bad, so sad.
That's so sad.
Thank you, Hexen.
But Redmage, did you? Oh wait, he hasn't connected yet. That's true. My bad.
So,
Did you do damage to anybody just now? You still get
It'll
the
be Casey and
Yeah.
I'm taking damage.
Yeah.
Casey and you. Okay, so you still get to draw 2 cards because this dies at the same time.
It's 2 instances of draw, is it not?
Yeah, it's 2 instances of draw.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'll draw 4.
Okay, so I get to draw
2. You get to draw 2.
Okay. Ooh, neat. Neato. And now that is all out of the way, let's untap those so that because they still all have vigilance, right? And let's bring in. Yeah, why not? I'm going for another.
Daggins, is there a reliquary tower or decanter of endless water in this deck?
I think there's a reliquary tower. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going for another green and something.
More
And I'm
Fallow of fancies.
playing this
There's
little
no
guy.
clue.
That is adorable. Oh my god.
Isn't it? Right?
Oh, look at him with his little like weapon on his arm and his claw. That's so little.
Yeah, exactly.
Booty.
Isn't that fun? Right? Whenever a land enters, someone gets something, and then, you know, just because I haven't played a land, I just had grabbed a land out of my deck, but because of the ability, I also shall play this.
Nice. And he gets the landfall effect
Exactly.
on
Which
8
means
on a
that-
target creature you control. So any target creature.
Yeah, and any target creature gets +1/+1. That's a +1 there again, and I'm gonna put. You know, just because I have it already on the generous tray, I'll just add 1 there.
That combo, that landfall ability combos really well with Sword of Amethyst. Because you get the second effect then.
Yeah, I think this is okay now. Yeah. I'm done.
You replace the cat with another cat.
Exactly.
Fair enough. Box sounds.
Yes.
Sorry. Discord really should have been filtering all this out.
Apparently Nintendo Switch 2 has really good sound filters. You start like streaming on
That's what they claim.
there. they put a fucking blender on in the background. And I was like, that is cap as hell. There's no way that's working. There's no way. Oh man. A land. All right.
That's not fair. How come I'm not getting lands?
That's a good question.
Do you want to borrow some? You can have some of the tap ones
Sure.
until my turn.
Like,
They'll
next
untap
turn-
on my turn. It's fine.
Next
No, they
turn, I'm
don't.
going to attack with Conundrum Sphinx, and then that way you can just sit there and guess the type of land you may need. And...
Yeah, there you go. Keep guessing lands. We
Yeah,
know there's a lot of
because
basic lands in there.
There's totally been lands on the top of my library for the
With
past
how this
what's
is
gonna
going,
suck, though?
turns.
she'll say mountain and it'll be a plains.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah.
I wish I could say card type instead of the name of the card,
That would
because
be
I don't
fun.
have any way to scry.
But Casey, as soon as you get one more land, your deck's just gonna
It's gonna pop.
It's gonna unlock.
Yup.
Any one more land, like it could be any land in your deck at this point will let you play like the rest of your hand.
Pretty much.
Not in one turn, but like it'll just be you'll be ready to roll.
Well, I guess we'll just play my commander again.
What in the heck did Blue Mage just say in chat?
Save States and Fetch Quests, a podcast by some retro nerds. Together with Ras, Hampy Strange, and Toady ZZZ, Redmage talks about all the fun and lovely games from years past. Join them on nostalgia-filled journeys through awesome games, wholesome memories, and fun stories. Available everywhere you get podcasts.
I wasn't
Yes.
expecting you to actually read all of that.
Yeah, that was like an ad read. You should charge.
So
Red
because
Mage.
because
Just
Jedi,
click that. You
because
guys can use that as your little commercial when you eventually make one.
Okay, so I get
In a world covered in darkness comes this advertisement.
Hey, that sounds horrible. Okay, so I get two triggers here. I get a draw card. And I get to activate Arcane Signal.
Why are you drawing a card?
Because of my welcome.
Oh, I'll draw two.
Oh
Thank you.
yeah.
And I get to activate his ability finally and get a cat. First time.
Ooh, a cat! Isn't that lovely?
Meow.
Ooh, it has Forest Walk.
It
That's
does.
fun.
Who has Forest? Oh look, the person who should die. And the other person that has no mana. And not the person I want to attack the most. Anyway. Oh well.
Oh wait, did I think I forgot something.
Does this have the card in it that changes everybody's like cards lands into forests? That would be useful.
You have a Maya Cradle of
Untap,
Growth.
upkeep, draw.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm going to dock this in for 2.
I assume like this deck does have the card that turns everything into forest, because that would be
I
useful.
believe it
I
does.
feel like
Yeah.
it needs it.
Yeah,
I'm going to
it
start
works really well then.
by tapping 1 to play a Soul Ring.
That's illegal.
Did you seriously all come to look at it?
Yes.
Yep.
I was just
I don't-
zooming in on the screen here.
To be
Sorry,
fair,
is it
I don't
Soul
think
Ring?
I don't
What does
think
that do?
I don't think
This
Red
is the
Mage
card
knows
that
what Soul
Fox
Ring does.
played.
I don't even think. I mean,
Soul Ring existed back then.
Soul Ring's existed since like Alpha.
Soul Ring's been around, I think, longer than most
Soul
other
Ring has
cards.
been around a long
Soul
time.
Ring's like almost my
Hold on,
age.
before I play that.
100% Soul Ring has out existed. Commander as a format.
How old is Soul?
Like, if it's like before 1993, it's older than I am.
Harold's Horn. Mid-sentence, no less.
That's yeah.
Harold's Horn, I choose Sphinx. Sphinxes cost 1 less, and at the beginning of my upkeep, I look at the top card of my library. If it's a creature card of the chosen type, I may reveal it and put it in my hand.
Understandable.
I am going to tap 1, 2, 3,
That's illegal.
5, 6, 7 to cast an overloaded Cyclonic Rift.
Oh fuck me,
Oh.
bro.
So
Oh come on.
you have Red Mage to thank for that. I didn't play it earlier because if you targeted my commander, I told you. All of your non-land cards go back to your hands.
Casey, this is good for you. Now it puts you back at even keel with the rest of the board. Well, except
True.
for Mox.
Sorry. What exactly does it do?
It puts
All
everything back in
non-land
your
permanents
hand,
go back to your hand.
except for
Everything
tokens.
that's not a land.
Oh, because of the overload. No, I was just
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
So you can put your commander back in hand, so you don't have to pay commander tax to play it next turn if you want to play it again. So that's what I did. I put my commander back in my hand, so I don't have to pay commander tax to play it again.
And I'm going to go to combat and swing all 3 at
What about that token?
Red Mage.
A token gets destroyed.
Tokens are just exist. Cease to exist.
Yeah, just put them back on the
Okay.
token pile.
Yeah.
All right. Nope.
There's
That's
10
why.
coming at Red
Something
Mage.
lagged there. Sorry.
You're fine. when you're ready, there's 10
some of
coming
your
at you.
some of
but
your cards aren't in your hand, by the way. They fell over here.
on attack, everybody guess a card.
Interesting.
Then you reveal the top card of your library. If that card a player revealed has the name they chose, that player puts it into their hand. If it isn't, that player puts it on the bottom of their library. I'm going to choose an island.
So 10 points. Okay.
So wait. Who took damage this turn? I'm confused. Who
There's 10 going at Redmage.
All of it. Okay. And
I did remove 10.
I'm going to guess planes.
We go priority order, but okay.
Okay.
So Casey should be next.
Yeah, I'm just
What's
putting
happening?
it here.
Guess a card, and then reveal the top card.
Surely
I
it's
guess
time.
I'll guess mountain, and then I reveal the top card.
Yeah.
Don't drag the whole library.
Ah, Jesus Christ! Damn it, Rithal! Freaking jump scares.
All right, it goes on the bottom. Although that would have that you couldn't have cast that, so that's fine. My card is also going on the
Good
bottom.
morning.
Redmage, guess a card.
And I don't have to guess a land, right?
No.
Nope.
You don't have to guess a land. You can just guess a card.
Okay. Based on the fact that I see the Ajani's Pridemate token over there, I'm just
Ajani.
guessing Ajani Pridemate.
That's fair.
Might be in the deck, right?
Giant Primate's definitely in the deck.
Aww.
Reaver Cleaver, that would have been a problem.
So it goes in the graveyard, or where does it go?
It goes on
It goes on the bottom of your
library.
library.
Bottom. All right. I guess.
Wait, let me just
I
read
guess
that real quick.
planes, and not planes. All right. I could have used that card.
Okay.
That would have been useful. Shit. Not
I'm gonna move to
removal.
my end step and start discarding. I'll pass while I'm doing that.
Untap, upkeep,
I have to
draw.
discard 5 more cards.
Still no lands.
I don't know how you're not hitting lands. That's
I don't
actually,
either.
at this point, it's kind of bananas.
And the fact that
Not
they
even ramp either.
and they've drawn extra
Not
cards
ramp.
from me and other things, so and their own draw effects. So they've drawn both extra cards and their own extra cards.
And I have to discard
That's
down
what
to
I'm
hand
saying.
size after this.
Ridiculous.
That's just, like at this point, it's like how do you not hit one more land? Bad shuffler.
Bad shuffling. they're all at the bottom.
They might be. And I can only play like one spell.
You might as well play the vampire, right?
Yeah, probably.
I know, I'm actually watching Redmage's stream because I'm probably gonna help him out the most.
Brethel, did you see the new
Wait, what?
the new amazing global emote? Behold. Best new global emote.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ugh. How many does that make?
Cat!
Card 5.
Giant cat. Does that show up giant in everybody's chat? I'm actually not sure.
Alright, I'm done
It
discarding.
did not.
Oh,
Not
okay.
that I know of.
Interesting. I was wondering if it did.
No, I think it's only yours.
And
Alright, I will pass my turn to Redmage while I discard 5 cards.
Alright, let's click that untap button. Why is that forest not untapping?
Because there's 2
Hello?
lands stacked on top of each other.
Oh, okay.
Indeed.
Alright. God. Yeah, there's lands on my deck. On my mat. Okay, I'll draw a card.
I'll draw 2.
That's not allowed, but we chose against that.
told you guys. That's the threat over there.
Can you maybe draw your whole deck and then try to draw again?
And then die. Could you please die? Like, that'd be
What? I didn't say that. Come on. All right. I need to get cards out, otherwise I
Yo,
need to discard
Rithel.
them, right?
Good morning.
It is the Rithel.
Yeah, Casey, your opening hand had 3 lands in it, and I was like, oh, this is perfect. She's got the setup.
That's what I thought.
And then
too.
she just have it in a single other land. I was like, what is going on?
And I have to discard more cards too.
The worst part is like I purposely have been leaving her alone so she could play the damn game.
I know. It looked so good at the opening hand. I was like, oh, perfect. 3 lands. She had all 3 colors.
Yeah, I know. I thought the same
It's
thing.
amazing.
I literally thought the same thing. I'm like, oh wow, they got all 3 colors already. That's great.
Let's start with Healer of the Pride.
No. Oh no.
What? Why not?
You're gonna keep gaining life. Oh my god.
More life gain.
Yo, Socks.
Yeah.
What's up?
I mean, I think that's a good start, right? How much mana do I still have?
That's what commander damage is for. Just give your commander back on the field. That's fine.
How many cards do I have? 1, 2, 3.
Mr. I'll just remove it. Yep.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. What do I do? What do I do?
Stalemate? There's no way this is a stalemate. Box is clearly an advantage after Cyclone Crit.
Well, I kind of had to do it too. Like, the only person that it really didn't hurt too much was Casey.
Except now I'm discarding like my whole hand.
That could be a good thing. I don't know how the deck works.
I don't think it's a great deck. It's a token deck.
You didn't discard a Narcomancer, did you?
I don't think so.
Okay, you want to keep a Narcomancer.
No, I did not.
1.
I didn't discard him.
He's
my ramp.
Right, yeah.
This is the only ramp.
I didn't discard my ramp. I did
the
not
only
discard my
ramp he has.
This is the only ramp that I've got in this whole game. Where he just takes things and makes them 1 less, and not the cards that I want to be 1 less right now.
Oh,
hello!
Shit.
2 problem cards back to back.
That's not good.
I mean, and I get 2 life from playing this one because it's a, creature.
Yes.
So what else do I do? Nice. I don't have enough mana for everything. But I think I should at least get...
I'm a fucking idiot. I discarded a card I shouldn't have discarded. Too late now.
Well, when you're drawing a bunch of cards you don't know the cards for the deck, and you're done discarding like 8 at a time, you're bound to make a mistake.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Also, these are vigilance. No, they're first strike counters. God, never mind.
I'm getting this lovely cat out again. 1 and 2.
Yeah, he had so much mana to recover with. That's crazy.
Yeah. And
welcome in.
Welsh Sock and I are actually collaborating on a more integral level.
Okay. I will also do that. And get also this one out again. There we go. So that I don't have them in my hand, And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to get rid of 1 card.
Oh no, not 1 whole card.
Yeah, it's crazy how that goes.
Throw your commander
right?
in there. It's fine. You don't need it.
God, that's a bad. Yeah, I'll pass my turn and I'll just throw 1 away. I'm just not sure which one yet. Let me just read through them.
How are we looking on ad break?
9 minutes.
My pre-roll turns off in 9.5 minutes, but my ad starts in 21 minutes for whatever reason.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Just do ads when your pre-roll runs out, and then it just resets. It's just because we did one earlier.
So like 1 turn cycle. Got it.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Probably right before my turn again, or right after my turn.
Hex and Drew card. I'll draw 2.
Fair enough.
Are you sure you want to keep drawing?
Absolutely.
Might as well.
I mean, you keep discarding all your deck, so.
I mean, yeah, I'll get rid of the.
Tap for 2. Get my Arcane Signet
Okay.
back.
Do do. Do 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 do.
I have 4 mana. I suppose I could play both of these, right? Oh, I guess so. Play 2. Oh wait, I put it in the wrong order. 1 second.
Aw,
Wrong order.
but I wanted to read that card now.
I mean, it's coming back out. I just gotta do this in the right order.
Why do you have a comically large card in your hand?
That's my commander.
This commander.
Ah, okay. So that it looks the same. It looks the same on my side then, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
I
because
didn't
I
know
made
that.
my commander bigger.
He makes his commander large, so he knows
I like
which
my
one
commander.
is his
I like
commander.
my commander to be big.
Morbidly curious
okay,
question
okay.
right now. Is there a windfall in this deck, Daggins?
No, there's no windfall. No.
Heck.
It's not like a mill deck. Yeah. That's
I
I was
not
only
fair.
asking because I'd love to see that commander just end up in the graveyard and he designates to go back to the command zone. So it'd be really funny.
All right.
Untap, keep a draw. I will play this Plains. Let's see. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3. We'll just do
All the
Plains.
flying first strikes are kind of terrifying. If you guys have removal, you might want to start using it.
Arcane Adaptation, choosing Sphinx. All creatures are now Sphinx that I control.
Well, that's not great.
So they're all getting a discount. Also, I missed a trigger, didn't I? Yes, I did.
Aw.
Yes.
Oh well, it's too late now. So it's all creatures with flying are going to be discounted. All Sphinx are going to be discounted, and blue spells are going to be discounted. So I will cast for 1 singular blue mana.
It's a pile now.
Actually, that is discounted by 3. So for 1, 2, 3, I will recast my hand. I'm going to give it a 1/1 counter.
Do you have to turn the little die up to 2?
I did. Working on it. Okay, so now for 1 blue, I will tap 1 for a Haven Courier, which is now going to enter with a 1/1 counter. And when it attacks, I choose a counter on a permanent I control. Put a counter of that kind on the target permanent I control if it doesn't have a counter of that kind on it. Oh yeah, I also have 2 creatures come in. Let's see, any tapped creatures right now? No, but Scythe Cat Cub will not untap during your next turn if it taps, and so will Miri. So, actually no, Miri, that would be bad if that stayed tapped. So we're gonna do Healer of the Pride. 1, 2, 4. I will tap this for 2, using the 1 for Ozlith.
Ah, great. Now you just have more things.
Let's see. Still have 1 floating. 1, 2. Honestly, I think I'll leave that well enough alone. Leave some mana untapped. Check, couldn't do that. Alright, I'll just go to combat.
Well, that's an interesting combo. If you ever get board wiped now and you use resourceful to put the other counters onto Ozolith, Ozolith can move those counters onto the other targets too.
Well, Ozolith has that by default. Technically, it's just a redundant card here.
Dang,
I theoretically probably shouldn't have played that, but I don't.
I always thought Ozolith was just damage counters for some reason, or just +1 counters for some reason.
A creature with flying entered, so this is going to get +1/+1 until end of turn.
Fair enough.
Hexen. I haven't attacked you for a while. I'm going to hit you for 4, 5, 6, 7, and 4 going at Redmage. And they're all flying.
That's illegal.
Fair enough.
So, on attack, everyone reveal the top card, but you guess the card first. I'm going to guess Reliquary Tower.
I'm going to guess Plains.
God damn it. No, I guessed Island the last time.
Now you know what they're going to guess for next turn. Next time you just guess Reliquary Tower again.
Is it my turn to...
Yep, Casey's turn.
Okay. I'm going to guess... It's going to take the whole library, isn't it? Yep. I'm going to guess... a mountain. Dang it.
Oh, that's
almost
Still
actually kind of a good
land
card to get rid of.
either.
Oh,
And I'm going with the Ajani Pride Mid again, just because that's the only card that I know.
That's another card in your deck, Casey, that just like wins really hard.
Devilish Valet.
And
It's
that is a command
it's
tower.
Especially with the amount of token generation she has, there's ways for that to be like a
Mine was Champion's Helmet.
124.
Okay. So nobody got to keep their card. I'm trying to help Casey get a mana here.
I mean,
Yes,
that'd be nice. It's crazy that all the cards so far that even from the Sphinx haven't been lands either.
I'll discard
None
that
of
and
them.
pass my turn.
0 cards.
Not even the
have been
wrong land. Just not
right,
a
Not
land.
even the wrong land. Just no lands. 0 lands. Okay, untap. Upkeep.
Good lord.
Draw. Land?
Box is a problem. I
Lands?
feel like all of us need to work together right now. I'm just saying.
Yay!
She got one, yes.
Oh my god.
Put some claps in chat, come on.
Everyone
heard
cheer.
the
Casey
Need some applause
finally
for this.
got...
Alright, so my first move this turn will be to tap these two. To cast this Goblin Archomancer and Archomancer. And
Oh,
it
yeah,
triggers my
Again?
Welcoming Vampire.
By the way, I drew the 2
Again?
for your draw.
And I draw a card from my Welcoming Vampire.
Oh, I'll draw 2.
I misplayed. It's okay. Doop, doop. Doop. Impact Tremors. I was able to play 2 whole cards this turn. 2 whole cards this turn.
Yay!
Well, Impact Tremors only cost 1 red, right?
No, I thought it said creatures. Oh, it's a spell! Well,
Hooray!
I thought it said creatures.
Yay!
Reroll ads are on. Alright.
Do we want to take that break then, or?
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
this time I need to do
The little Mario's room?
it. Exactly. The little plumber's room.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna click the pass turn button and then we'll go to BRB for ads.
Okay.
All right, perfect.
I'll be back.
My turn now, and it's my turn to say, enjoy the ads. All right, I'll be right back.
Chat, no. This isn't the time. This isn't the time for reverse. Controls! This isn't the time! This isn't the time! This isn't the time! I don't know where I am! I don't know where I am from first! Steve! Everything is reversed. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. Please turn. Please be high enough still. Where is it? No, it's over there, bro. It was right there. Oh, reverse my controls, brother. Brother. Oh my god. Shouldn't be lagging. Like, my computer can play like Apex while streaming. So like like fuck me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay, I need this. No! No! Oh my god, I'm dead! No! I had to start again. No.
I just see you standing up there, like.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking.
There you go. Look right as we go out the door. Oh
Same.
no.
I still have 30 seconds of ads.
Stream. Same. That scream. My god, coffee has done nothing to me today. I'm still tired as hell.
We'll make another pot.
I might have to. Poison mushroom. What?
I accidentally added not enough songs to my Flyvox Beats playlist. And then I put it on shuffle, so it shuffled through every single song, and then it went off on a tangent, and I'm like, oh no, I hope this is okay on stream. So now we're back on Flyvox Beats.
That was good.
Technically,
That's the reason why I... Sorry.
That was good.
It's against Switch TOS to play anything on Spotify on stream.
Really?
What do you need to know it's Spotify?
You can't play Spotify?
Nope, it's on Spotify's terms of service.
Really?
Nobody needs to know it's Spotify.
You can't stream it.
Get wrecked! Get fucking
I was about
wrecked!
to say that's the reason why I play everything from a local source that I have here, and I know that all the songs that I have in there are okay to play.
I don't know how to download.
I mean,
Flybox
whenever
songs.
I do stuff, I just do like stream beats from my iTunes, like because all of those are not copyrighted for streams.
Casey, I'll send them to you. Fly is probably okay with that. I have done that before for someone else.
I don't think he cares because he just wants people to use them for stream.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying I'm pretty sure that he's okay if I send them to you. But I asked for Toady the other day at some stage in the past, and
I know Dan.
He was absolutely.
I know
okay
Dan
with it.
says that his music is copyright free as well. If you ever did Tanuki Dan's like albums, like he has pretty good songs. I like his music.
Chair.
Yeah, Rigel Star.
Oh, my ads are done. We can go
Oh,
back.
his song Rigel Star, the music video, by the way. He and I were working on that prior to his release. So I got to listen to the song and watch the music video before he even dropped it.
Neat.
And I ended up taking the HD video, recording it to a VHS cassette player, and then re-recording it back onto the computer so it would be lower quality to look like the music video was done in the 80s.
That's cool.
Guys, there's a cat on my lap.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
cat
now the
for
cat
Catter
is
Day.
playing the.
Yeah, of course.
Playing the
Callus, it is going.
All right, it is your turn, Mage.
It is
Dot
indeed.
needs to play, right?
Dot needs to play.
All right, it's my turn. So I click this lovely untap button over here to do that. Oh my god, that's a lot of land that untapped right now.
All the land.
Are you complaining?
No. And I'll draw a card.
Oh,
There we go.
okay, me
What's
too.
this?
But 2.
Me too. Really?
But 2.
But 2.
But 2. My God.
Huh. Okay. Okay. I see how this is.
I find it funny that the 2 people with cat profiles ended up on one side of the screen, and the 2 people without cat profiles on the other side of the screen.
What to do? What to do? I have so much stuff here.
Jesus
I
Christ!
think I.
Sorry.
I think I should start with. With what do I start?
Farouk says he finished all the tokens.
Which tokens?
I think I'm starting with. How much? What do I need for this again? Okay. 1 red, 1 green, and then a few more of something.
The Catter Gaming. It's going. Everybody else has more lands than me, Madeline.
5.
You finally got 4.
That's 5.
Yeah, 4.
I mean, I have 5, so it's not
I'm
like
going
I'm doing that much better.
to tap 1
Or on like really late turns.
and 2 to counter Roxanne.
That's
Arcane
fair.
Denial.
Understandable.
They must be cheating.
I agree.
Yeah, I counter your Roxanne.
Okay, sure.
And you get to
All
draw
right,
a card.
its controller may draw up to 2 cards at the beginning of my next turn, of the next turn's upkeep. So at the start of Hexen's turn, you may draw 2 cards.
And then
I draw a card during my upkeep.
Which means then Box gets to draw like 6
Draw more
cards.
cards. Yeah, that's fine. That's
Bad shuffle.
fine.
Very likely bad shuffle, Natalie. I haven't had any lands or...
All right. Now that that is out of the way, let me tap 1 red.
Now that Casey's discarded all of her gas, she's gonna draw like all the
1 green and 1 white.
I mean, I didn't
and
discard all my gas.
1 more.
Just some of
then
it.
we'll get my commander back out.
Casey, let me see your hand. I can't see it on your stream because it's like tucked under the bottom of your screen. Just mouse down. I just want to see what you kept. Oh, good. All right.
And then, what do I do?
Okay. All right. I feel like you should use that on a fiber deficit flying cat.
Oh, speaking of a Tomberry, have you seen some of the other Final Fantasy cards coming out, Redmage?
No, I have not looked at the cards. Please don't spoil them for me. I will look at them once they're out.
Understandable.
I have not looked at any cards. I think KC mentioned 1. And
I did mention 1 because the art was so adorable. I couldn't not share it.
Oh yeah, right. That's But I forgot again what it was. No, I want to see all the cards once they're.
It was cute, and I think it was fluffy, and that's all I remember.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scroll up in the media channel.
Don't worry. saying a very, very iconic Final Fantasy monster isn't gonna spoil it.
I don't know what any of them are called, though. I don't play Final Fantasy. I just watch people play it.
You know what? I think that Mary needs my Stoneforge masterwork.
Dios? I don't know what Dios is. What's Dios?
And then
Dios.
You remember what happened the last time you attacked me?
Yeah, he used his only game changer. Kill him.
You know.
Like all I know is that Box.
I'm just having looks around here.
All I know is that Box is getting low on health, and he's gonna have to start blocking eventually.
Yeah, that's the reason, because Box, you're currently the one that has the most stuff out, you know.
That is true.
It's a little scary over there, which means that
You mean the thing I can block with one creature and kill right now?
I am surprised that you didn't equip your Shadow Spear instead, because then you could have gained health back. But it's fine.
I mean, yeah. You know. I mean,
I guess he could put it on his commander next turn. It's fine.
Casey, that cat is so adorable.
I know.
So, what do we have here?
I thought that was a
Hexen.
modified card first. Yes, hello.
How about you have a turn with Miri?
I guess.
So, just so you're aware, as long as Miri is attacked, only one creature can attack Redmage.
I block it.
But what's fun is your creatures have vigilance.
I know, that's why I only tapped at 45 so that I untap it after
How much
this.
does it have?
I'm very, very much aware. Miri has 4, 5, 6, 7.
7. I have how much? 4, 5, 6. Dang.
Yeah.
I was glad to block it.
Voice.
I can't lose
Here
more
we
health
go.
than
Okay.
this. I already scared of Box. Box has too much like attackers in the field that fly. I can't just take extra damage right now.
Okay. All right. I think I've done enough chaos.
Hexen went from normal to like a 12-year-old.
What?
So you sound like.
I am not 12
It's
years
okay.
old. I'm
Just
at
give it a
least
minute or
13. Ah, Jesus Christ!
At least
Just give it a minute. His balls will drop again. There it is.
Oh, okay. I am at least 13 and a half.
Oh yeah, by the way, Redmage, you'll be happy to hear this. So, a while back, I saved a 2013 Mac Pro
You're
from
gonna draw?
recycling. No, actually. I'm not going to draw. And so I actually, when we're done with the stream today, I'm going to set that up to, what's it called? Be the computer that's at this table from, like, going forward, so I don't need to plug a laptop in.
Ooh, that's fun. Yeah.
So, and it runs.
I'm still on the lookout for one.
Yeah, I wanted to run System 76's Pop OS just to have some fun with it.
Guys, the cat keeps grabbing my finger and licking it.
Oh, is it that?
I'm still
Yes.
looking for one of them. I have one with the dual D300, but I mean it's just the D300, you know. So
That's.
yeah.
It may as well be holding a sphere.
it's a nice shelf ornament at this stage, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was actually thinking that I could just basically replace the innards of that one with one of the M4 minis and call it a day.
That'll be fun.
And then
It's true, it's not my finger, it's Dot's finger.
Let's play my commander. Oh, wait. Play my commander. Let's get the focus to it. I draw a card. Oh. I tap 1 mana. I get Soaring.
Hey!
Hey!
Wow.
Turn 7,000 Soul Ring illegal.
Amazing.
That's cheating.
I end turn.
Alrighty.
I might actually be able to do. I might actually be able to do things next turn, assuming I'm alive.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I'm
I'm
gonna
actually
play
trying to
a
remember,
Tundra.
was Soul Ring banned at some
Oh
stage?
crap! I
They
back
have,
in the trigger
they
too
have
late.
talked about it for a long time.
Hmm.
I think it's banned in certain formats.
Okay.
There's
Okay,
a lot of
so
Magic formats, so it's hard to keep up.
1, 2.
Yeah, I don't remember Soul
3,
Ring
4.
being actively played back then.
I
That's
play
the
a
thing.
Door of Destinies.
I know it's
Choosing
controversial.
Sphinx.
I know it's controversial, but I think that Sol Ring deserves to be on the game changer list. I think it is that tilty of a card when it comes out like early game and casual. I think it deserves to be a game changer, honestly.
Wait, which card?
A Sol Ring.
Sol Ring. I agree.
Yeah,
I'm with you on that.
Yeah, I think it's a great that everyone has access to it, but I also think it's such a good card. It's so powerful at the beginning of games that it's super good. Like, it needs to be a game changer.
Anything with a 0 mana cost too.
Yeah, I agree. All the opals should be on that list.
But,
so I looked it up. Sol Ring is not legal in almost everything. It is completely banned in Legacy and Oathbreaker. It's restricted in Vintage, which means you can only use one of it in your deck.
Yeah.
And it's completely legal in Commander.
Which is one still, because it's Commander.
Right.
Which is still just one.
I'm going to start doing more stuff, just so we're aware.
That's illegal.
I'm going to tap 1 for a Haven Oddity. It's a Sphinx, so I'm going to add a charge counter onto Door of Destinies.
You do want to cycle it?
No, I just cast it for 1 mana. I have discounts.
I know.
I have a 5-finger discount there.
You.
Yeah.
And then when it enters, I put a flying counter on a creature I control.
Dang.
What's up?
That's just really good with your commander, that's all.
Yep, and my commander's getting it. This creature comes in with a 1/1 counter because that is what was on my commander before.
Yes.
I'm then going to tap. Let's see.
It's just a big floof ball. It's just a bunch of wings. It's so cute.
For 5. For a Sphinx of the Final Word. It can't be countered. Flying, hexproof, instants, and sorcery spells I control can't be countered.
I do have a question.
It's going to come
How
in.
did this get discounted again?
I have the Watcher of Spheres, the Herald's Horn, and a Kefnet's Monument. And because Arcane Adaptation makes everything a Sphinx.
Well, it only makes stuff on the board Sphinxes, right?
I'm sorry?
It only makes the stuff on the board Sphinxes, right? Yeah.
Read it.
Creatures you control are the chosen type in addition to their other types. The same is true for creature spells you control and creature cards you own that aren't on the battlefield.
Fine.
Alright, so
Card.
all of my creatures now get +2/+2. Because that's how many charge counters are on Door of Destinies.
Door of Destinies?
Yeah, that. I'm going to go to combat. I cast 2 creatures this turn with flying. So this gets +2/+2. So that's presently a 4/4 6/6. So that is. Let me just do the math here.
Somebody's dead.
That is 6. That is 6. That's 12. That is 6. 18 damage. Sorry, Redmage. I'm sending a lot at you here.
I mean, basically you could kill me, right?
No, I can't. And
Come on, do it.
So
I know you can.
18, 19, that's 22 damage coming at you. And on attacks, reveal the top card. I'm going to choose a, I don't know, Arcane Signet. Nope, Thriving Isle.
It's my turn to do that, right?
Yep.
How much was that? 22?
22.
Alright, I will choose a forest. Nope.
No.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Thank God.
Yes.
I'm mad. I want that.
Freaking Lampult, man. I hate that card so much.
It's pretty busted.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, that Fabine deck, if it had mana, would be breaking people off.
Sorry, game is laggy again.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the same card that I have guessed before.
That's fair.
Let's see if it's an Ajani Pride mate. Come on. Come
I
on.
mean, every
no.
single
that's
time
a good
you
card
don't
too.
get
Holy
a Johnny
shit.
Pride made,
Kindred.
every time you don't get a Johnny Pride made, you're
Kindred
that
would
much
have been
closer
really
to connecting correctly
strong.
next time.
Yeah, that's true. That's very
Kindred,
true.
Kindred would have been really strong. Holy. All right.
Okay, yeah, that's interesting.
I'm gonna guess it's the One Ring. It's not.
Well, that's a game changer, so that's a fun.
Is this a game
fun,
changer?
Yeah, I don't. Is the One Ring in that deck? I don't believe.
I don't know. I see the ring up here, so I
no.
just guess.
I don't think it is. It might be. No.
Okay. Well,
I don't think so.
It's a game
Unfortunate.
changer, though, isn't it? So.
With that,
no,
I
I
moved
think
to
there's
my.
something that tempts you with the
I
ring.
wasn't tempting. Well, whatever.
Yeah, I think
It wasn't a land. It wasn't a land either. So.
Yeah.
And I will put these 2 cards into my graveyard. Oh, the game froze for a second. 2
Yeah,
cards in
I
my
think-
graveyard, and I will end my turn.
I think Samwise is in there, and I think Samwise tempts you whenever you sack a food token or something like that.
Nice.
Draw for turn.
Every time he eats food,
I
he's just
got
like,
another
oh yeah. Mm,
land.
Oh, you
ring.
guys are
Ooh.
done
Now
for.
we're
Fancy.
You
cooking
guys are
with
done for.
lands.
Casey's about to take over the game.
Now we're cooking with lands.
You're supposed to cook. Yeah, sure.
Supposed
No,
to
no,
cook-
cook with lands. That's
You're
fine.
supposed to cook the food tokens. Oh yeah.
All right, so everything, all of my red and green spells cost 1 less, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can play 2 of your bada bing, bada booms.
Big bada boom.
Or you could give some Metamucil to the, to the constipated Sphinx.
I could.
You could give it a juice cleanse.
You know, I just realized I never drew for Casey, so I am going to do that now.
How dare you?
Miss Trigger. Apple. Ah well.
Oh my god, this is a cracked card.
Alrighty. I.
The frick is this time? Oh,
First, I'm
daggone.
gonna tap 2.
Oh, I can't see it.
Oh, I know.
Only 2?
Eventually, you'll see.
I'm gonna cast a War Leader's Call.
Again.
Yes, creatures I control get +1/+1. And whenever a creature enters the battlefield under my control, War Leader's Call deals 1 damage to each opponent.
Whoa.
Whoa. Then... Then I'm thinking.
That's dangerous. You make smart plays when you think.
Terrifying. I never think it's easier that way. Oh shit, I just realized something. Hold on. I have too many cards, I realized. I gotta get rid of 2. Probably this. And this. I'm not just not getting land though.
I think I want to cast this. Daggons. This one that I have up.
I think you should do the one next to it. The one to the left of that.
This one?
Hold on, you're on a little bit of a delay. No. I think you want the one in the middle of your hand.
This one.
Yeah, you have 5 cards in here. The one in the very middle, yeah, that one.
Okay.
And then next turn you can cast the first one you were thinking.
Okay.
If you make it to next turn, we'll see.
Yeah. I tap 3. And
I've been waiting for that. I'm gonna counter it.
Nose.
So counter.
See? Listen, we got it out of his hand. All right.
True.
All right, Casey, we got it out of his hand. Now everyone else at the table has free moves against the Sphinx Lord.
Yeah.
I have available mana. I'm just gonna leave that.
Okay.
My turn.
He has available mana and like a million blockers and everything else he needs.
Yeah, what did you do?
Right.
You got consecrated out on like turn 4?
Yep.
It's like, okay.
You
I'll
draw
draw a
one.
card.
I did not foresee that when I was building that deck. I did not foresee a turn 4 consecrated Sphinx.
Okay. So what? How do I not die?
What
next
in the heck is this deck? It's like
turn?
the cards I'm drawing here.
I threw some curveballs in there, dude. I'll be honest. That was the deck that like I saw myself playing.
How do you not die? Figure out how to fly.
Yeah, it's a good deck. There's certain things in it that I don't know if I would have put in it personally, but this is nice.
I would recommend finding a way to get your lifelink to gain a lot of health this turn.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I can
Buff
that I
up
can really
something
do.
like really high and get lifelink damage and pray.
I mean, Miri is doing a lot of damage, and I could
swing a lot of
further.
Swing a lot of damage at Box and hope that he doesn't block all of it. Because he's running away with the game right now.
Yeah, I did include removal in all.
He can just damage you even if he. The problem with Box is that he's all flying, so even if you didn't attack him and you had like all open, like even if you didn't tap all your creatures, he can still attack over you.
Sorry to interrupt you. I have a problem. My monitor just decided to completely disappear on me. I don't see my game or anything right now. That's not good.
Yo,
you have to press B.
I already thought that my display was
winning is very subjective in this situation.
Everyone's winning until we die.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, if we're going in terms of life total, hexadecimal. If we're going in terms of board state, probably me.
Box for sure. Yeah, board state Box. And we're going for terms of probably gonna like win for no reason, Casey.
Sorry, yeah, I'm just trying to get my screens back. I'm really sorry.
Fine, you're fine.
This is not good.
Yeah, Box, you should have let Perforos as well. That's all I'm gonna say. It would have been so funny.
I'm probably the only person that could survive Perforos right now, but at the same token, like...
at the same what? Token?
At the same time...
Did someone say token?
Yeah.
Hopefully turning it off and on again fixes it.
Yeah, I have other things I want to do, but yeah, the 2 damage would have made it so I couldn't sustain. Or the additional 2 damage would have meant I couldn't sustain the amount of creatures she can generate.
Yeah, I kind of want to pull up the your list, the Denry list, and see which.
Ooh, that was scary.
You might be thinking about.
Are you good?
Did you get it back?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is
Let's
back.
see if I can zoom in on the hand.
So anyway, like I was saying, even if you don't attack Box right now, he can still kill you with flyers. So.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? I need at least how much life?
Try to get health back. Like a lot of health back.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have more things that can get more powered up and get more life links, but you need it right now.
God, that photo kind of sucks. Then again, this is a 720p screen, so everything's kind of fuzzy for me too until I get real close.
I could.
Oh, are you talking about the 1 second from the right?
Yeah.
I love that card. Come on, that card's so much fun.
It really is.
It's so stupid.
I could never play with 720.
I figure it's a
I would lose my
casual
mind.
deck. Like that card screams casual.
It really,
I'll
yeah,
start
it
with
does.
attaching this to Miri.
Well, OBS is just emulating what's there.
come on.
So he couldn't
Game.
see it because the actual screen.
Yeah, I absolutely I love it because
The
it's,
computer can
it's
still
a
see the
cheap
game.
cast and it's really funny in what it does. The only thing that you know that meme is like, oh no, that's what I think about when I
Yeah,
see that card.
it's like oopsie daisy. But it's funny because it's like it seems like such a quote unquote bad card, but there's so many use cases for it where it's like amazing.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Then I guess I'm going to let's do that. And
But most of the other cards in your hand make sense with the deck.
oh, come on. Alright, and we'll play King of the Pride. So that all of my cats get +2/+1, and I get another cat out, which means that I get 2 life.
Good, good.
And then
And ding.
I do have. Wait, what do I have here? That's that.
I really need to remember to start telling people their stuff doesn't untap.
That's true.
I mean, sure.
Everyone should have started with 9
Oh,
life.
I see. The flying counter is only if I cycle that creature. I should have cycled that. Oh well.
Oh, really? Oh, it is. You're
So
right.
I was sort of half and half on that card because so many of your creatures already have flying that you really don't need to like give them flying with Denry.
That's true. That is true. Almost everything
Yeah.
has had flying.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is nice to give Denry flying though.
Right. That's why I ended up including it. Was I was like, all right, there are a few creatures in the deck that don't already have flying, and
And then we get the Pride
you could always
Sovereign
just you could use it for card draw
Nice.
if you need it, but you haven't needed card draw this game because you got Consecrated Sphinx.
out.
Go
That
past.
gives.
Constipated Sphinx.
Constipated Sphinx. Yeah.
Yeah,
Metamucil Sphinx.
that's good. That's good. So that one has +1/+1 for each other cat. That's not okay. But I now have 6 cats out, which means that all of my cats have also trample.
Nice.
Cool.
And
And
another
plus
plus
How
2
relevant
zero
is that
from
when only
Jetmir.
one oh yeah, they don't tap still, so that's fine.
Yeah, they're vigilant.
Yeah, I don't tap anything.
Vigilant, and they have trample now, and they have an extra 2/2.
Yeah.
Digipants and trample.
They get 2/2
And,
from him, and they get 2/2 from this. That gets a lot of damage on board right now.
Yeah. It's the only way that I can survive. I'm getting 2 life for the.
It's objectively-
Pride Sovereign.
Right now, objectively, and I love you, buddy, but you're kind of the biggest threat other than me. You keep recovering
Which
very
is why
well.
I'm attacking you. There you go.
Yeah.
You
So
wanted
what
to
are you
hear that,
attacking
right?
with? What are you
I
attacking with? I
mean,
need you to declare.
Let me
your
let me just double check one more thing here before I do that.
Before he moves to the battle step. Combat step of arena.
Okay. Miri attacks.
Okay, just that.
No,
Yep.
no. Attack with everything, man. You have vigilance in here.
Why?
It's terrifying.
I mean, wait. Let me double check that. I don't honestly. I don't want to lose some of my cats. You know.
But you can't block him anyway if he attacks you with whatever you lose. But he can only
Yeah,
block
but
with
everybody
so
else can
many things.
attack him.
Yeah, but right now you're the most threatening thing on the board, not the guy with 10 health. Even if he gains that health back, he's still not the most terrifying person on the board.
I mean, that's fair. Well, just let me know when you're done making your decisions. That's all.
No, I'll stick to it. I'll keep attacking with Miriam. That's it.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap my Ornithopter of Paradise for 1 blue mana and unsummon it.
Oh, figured that was gonna happen.
Cool.
Wait.
My spells cannot be countered.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. But what happens if what happens if my creatures have hexproof?
Oh.
Then you can't.
Then I
target
can't
it.
Then unsummon will fizzle.
It will fizzle, yeah.
It will.
So let's
be
get
pseudo countered.
Let's get that out. There. Oh,
I mean, that's
you wanna
fine,
stack
but
it.
I'm glad that that's no longer in your hand. That is a dangerous.
That is a dangerous card. But also useful for this moment, because you really need that help.
I will
Exactly.
block it with my Aven Oddity,
Yeah.
which is a 3/5.
Now imagine
It's
if
a
you had
3/5.
swung with all of your creatures and then
creatures.
used heroic intervention.
Yeah.
So how much
Yeah,
damage-
I should have done that. That's
How
fair.
much does it trample over?
This calling your allies.
Let me just
Jesus,
math
my
that
eyes.
out. So
Yeah, because I'm preventing 5 of it to me.
so it has 3 base plus 2 from Jetbeer. That's 5.
Plus 2 from the
Then it has plus 2 from the King of Pride. That's 7. Then it gets plus 5 based on the Stoneforge Masterwork. That's 12. And then
So I prevent 5 of that.
13 in
By
total.
the way, because if you read the Weatherlight's attack, if you attack with everything here, like that they wouldn't have been able to block like properly.
He has already declared his attack.
I'm just saying.
Confirmed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You would have done a lot of damage to box, is all I'm saying.
But I'm getting 20. I'm getting back to 27 then, right? Because all the damage that is dealt.
Yeah.
Right?
You're gaining 13 life.
Yeah. So up to 27.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
You might have actually killed
I
Box
think-
if you attacked with everyone, actually.
Oh, wait, it gets plus 2 more, so I 1/2. Because
that's it.
everything gets plus 2.
Alright, I draw. Okay. I can kind of do things this turn.
Well, you still have more mana than I do.
Yeah, I had to think.
Yeah, Redmage, you're kind of backing me into a corner here, so.
I mean, you kind of have to because you're kind of going with the game. What the hell? Kinda
I mean,
have
that's
to.
it's what it is, you know. I'm not here to win. I'm here to have fun.
Absolutely.
Winning is fun.
I mean, that's true, but
Oh, you drew? You drew? I'll draw 2.
Did I draw?
It's
You
your
know-
turn, right?
Yeah.
I've been competitive for a good while of my life, and I don't want to be competitive anymore, which is why I gave
I
up
mean,
on.
Commander's
something
not
like
really
this in the
competitive.
first
Like
place.
that's why it's 4 player.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, right? It's
It's more of a
You
it's
know.
more of a philosophical debate of like whether or not you want to listen to people telling you to text someone else like me.
Oh, Casey's, she's in a position to start running
Just
away
waiting
soon.
for my deck to pop. I'm gonna make some popcorn. We're all gonna just like sit and watch it.
Going to tap my Full Ring and my Arcane Signet to play Legolas.
Oh, good card.
I'm gonna pay 1 to get back
Too bad he doesn't have haste.
Yeah.
It's a great card. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do a second game today.
Probably.
No.
This
Well,
one's gone.
7 minutes past our end time that we were hoping for.
I'm gonna go for this.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's fine. My Civ game has been cancelled, so I at least don't need to get out right now.
This, and it's all, I'm also gonna
I
pay
did tell my
one more
parents we were
green
gonna be at their house at like 2, so
to play
I
this.
guess we're gonna be late.
Yup.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, the big thing that I have to do,
Um,
other than work on your truck, assuming it hasn't started raining again, is
Legolas
open
gets-
some secret lair packs.
Legolas gets 2 1/1 counters.
Jesus Christ, Hexen. You're doing the thing.
Box, when you're done, can you come over to my place? I still need to change the glow plugs on my
If
van.
only I had one more mana.
Thank you.
What's a glow plug? I'm only kidding.
My truck doesn't have them though.
It's neat to
so-
hear that you drive a diesel, though.
I'm gonna give Legolas.
It's the bane of my existence. That's what it is.
Hmm.
But yeah, diesels are common around here. It's
I would understand if stick shifts are too.
yeah, stick shift, diesel. That's normal.
Alright. I'm gonna-
Like, out of
my-
all the cars that I've
actually,
owned,
I forgot to get the draw card because of Legolas.
Right. They all
half
have
of them were diesel.
Box, are you drawing 2?
That's fair.
Yeah, are you drawing 2 for my 1 draw?
Yes, I am.
Fair. Okay, I will end my turn.
All right.
Slightly better
Draw
turn.
for turn.
It's amazing once you have mana what you can actually do.
I play. Speaking of which, I'll play a land for turn.
Ooh.
Sorry, I had to. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3 to play an Urza's Incubator, citing Sphinxes. All of my Sphinxes will now cost 2 less.
Oh my god.
I will tap 1 white for this Vitality Hunter.
My god.
It's a Sphinx. It costs 1 mana. It also comes in with a 1/1 counter.
Wow.
It also ticks up my thingamabobber.
When this becomes monster, what? With a lifelink counter on the X count target creatures, holy shit! You're about to gain like 1,000,000 life.
I'm gonna tap 1 blue mana.
Hey, Redmage, this
To
is why you
play-
should have killed him last turn.
Goldberry. Goldberry. I can tap her to move a counter of each kind that's not on Goldberry from another target permanent onto Goldberry, or tap a blue and tap it, move one or more counters from Goldberry onto another target permanent I control, then draw a card. It enters with a 1/1 counter. This ticks up again. I'm just trying to consider my options here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do this now and not later. So yeah, I'm gonna tap 1 white, 2 white. And then X is going to be 2. I'll leave this. 3, 4,
And Soul Ring, I assume.
5. We'll do 5 and 6.
That's surprising to use Soul Ring for that, but okay.
Yeah, 6 1/1 counters onto this creature. It becomes monstrous. And then 6 of my creatures are going to get lifelink counters. For starters, my commander. Where's an infinite bag? I need these things.
Yeah, this is kind of terrifying, actually.
I don't like the idea of being tapped out, but at the same token, I need life. It's like,
You're about to get back to full health, I'm pretty sure.
probably a little more than that.
Yeah. You had one chance, Redmage. You had one chance.
You also had a chance. Come on.
I couldn't attack
it's not
my
up on
turn.
me.
I couldn't attack. I had one creature.
Yo, Falcon! What's up, Streaming Falcon? Can we get a shout out for Streaming Falcon, please?
Streaming Falcon.
Hey, Falcon. What's up, bud?
Hello.
1, 2,
Why is it
Alright,
on?
so-
Why is it always on the new guy? I mean,
it was only on you because you have a board and we didn't.
4. Did I do 4? I did 6. I have to do 2 more.
This
6
is too
lifelink
many lifelink counters.
I'm going to move to combat. I love you, Redmage, but you are the one that can kill me at the table right now, followed by Hexen. So, all of my creatures are getting +4/+4. So 8. Let me make sure I'm not missing any buffs.
Sound, yay!
8. Oh, I played 2 Sphinxes this turn, so this is also 8. That's 16. That is also 8. That is 24.
Oh no.
And that right there is enough to knock out Redmage.
Oh no. Redmage,
and then
do
Hexen.
something.
Hexen, I swing at you for 9 in the air.
9, huh? With what?
My Sphinx of the final word.
What is he?
I would do something, but they deactivated the table flip for me, so.
Oh, and this is 10. Sorry, 10, and this one is 1, 4, 5, 6. This is 6.
We're all about the horrible.
Wait, which creature is attacking who now?
All of these.
Lost.
This front row is all at you, except for Ornithopter, and then Aven Courier is coming at you. So you have 4 creatures coming at you for lethal. You have the ability to kill me. I have to come after you.
Wait, I'm still not getting it.
Hello, General.
Sorry,
Alright,
you
here's what I'm gonna do.
you said 4. You said 4. And
These
then,
4 in front that are tapped are coming at you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And how does that stack up now?
The amount of damage. You want me to go through the damage again?
2.
I blocked the
Oh,
damage.
and on attack, reveal the top card. I'm going to choose a plains.
Yeah, because just on the face value, that's 10. I'm just trying to understand, right? I'm
'cause
not
he got
saying
buffed.
that it's wrong.
They're being buffed.
But 10. Yeah, no. I'm just trying to understand where the buffs all come from.
This Door of Destiny is right here.
Yeah.
Door of Densities.
Yeah, everything's getting +4/+4 for each charge counter on Door of Density.
Yeah,
Destinies.
but still, I'm only getting to
Door of
26
densities.
that way.
So that's lethal combat damage
Door
to you,
of
Redmage.
Densities.
No. Let me finish.
Okay.
When I'm calculating this troop, this is why I'm asking. I'm getting to 26. Where is the rest coming from?
Huh.
Because everything that is here has so the creatures themselves have a base of 10.
This is a
and
1/1
then
counter,
16 from the Door of Destinies, and there is something missing that I am missing.
Watcher got buffed by 1, right?
This is buffed by 2 for 2 creatures
Yeah,
entering to this turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
Watcher got buffed. Yeah.
Yeah. No. That's fair. That's what.
I didn't want to knock you out, but you literally could kill me. So it was like I kind of forced my hand here. So
now use Fallow.
How can I kill you? You have so many creatures that you could just basically wipe out my creatures with.
Yeah.
And most of my damage was based on the fact that I have that many creatures.
So, well, you're also up for double strike next turn, which could kill anybody. So,
I think you.
Am I?
Yeah. Yeah. If you had got another couple of
commander.
creatures, you would have got double strike.
literally, all you'd have to do is put out 2-3 creatures.
Yeah, which you could do
You
with
just need
that.
9 creatures total.
Which I would not have been able to get to.
Maybe.
Unless I would have drawn a creature. But that's fine.
So, I don't know.
Is there
I'm
anything in
genuinely
your
scared
hand that
here.
you could do anything? You have mana open.
No. I have 1 mana open and I have nothing that I can do with it.
Dang it. Because
Okay,
green,
yeah, I-
'cause green has
honestly-
fog, so.
It honestly came down to more being afraid of what you could do, and the potential to kill me is there.
Yeah. I will
So-
say, this is one of the reasons I said you should have attacked with everything, because Box
Yes,
is going
I
to kill you
agree.
next turn.
I love Jetmir
I'm
Nexus
just
of
over
Revels.
here mana screwed, so.
And I also very much know what.
How
it
much
does,
health
so.
are you gaining, Box?
So first,
Lots.
you're blocking my creature?
Yes.
All right, so your creature is very much going to die.
Oh yeah, of course.
Um,
I'm not
Box, do
taking the
creatures
damage.
have trample or just first strike
They
and
just have
lifelink?
first strike and lifelink. Well, some have first strike. Whatever ones have the counters on them are first strike.
Goodbye, Red
All right,
Mage.
That didn't do what I wanted it to do, but okay.
16.
I will try to avenge you. Probably not.
I need a calculator. 16 plus 8 is 24. We have 20 plus 6, that's 30. And then you blocked that. It's still going to deal 9 damage, so plus 9, so 39 life.
It was 10 damage from Final Word.
What?
It's 10 damage. It has a 1/1 counter on it.
Oh, yeah.
Plus the 4.
Then
so
I'm at I'm at 56.
Yeah.
Whoa, no, calculator, don't be full screen.
No, calculator has to be full screen. And you have to also blindfold yourself now.
Wow, Box.
Oh, I still had a
Killing the new guy, Box. Wow.
Second
Yeah,
main
exactly.
phase.
I mean, come on.
Sorry, buddy.
How dare you.
Wow.
Second main phase, I'm going to do Crystalline Giant.
Oh, shit.
I should have played that before. I forgot I had it.
I mean, you have a million cards on that spread.
And it enters with a 1/1 counter.
I was actually wondering if that card was in that deck because it seemed really good for it.
And it comes in with flying as well.
I mean, so far, from what I've seen, these decks are pretty well put together, so, you know. Except for some mana issues for me and Casey, they're pretty good.
I have 1 mana remaining. Can I do anything with it, or do I have to discard a ton of cards?
Everyone, behold the bean. Bean is your god. Or Puff. Puff is your god.
Oh, that was a Sphinx, so that
I
goes
have
up
a
to
puff
5.
sitting in this nest behind me with all these cats.
Behold Puff the god.
Let's see. Yeah, I agree, Zacharias. This is free. That's fun. That is going to be a Sphinx.
I mean, mana issues a lot of the time are just luck, so it's hard to say.
Door of Destinies has 6 now. I could have done all of this before combat and killed 2 people.
Yep.
Well, all of the decks have the same amount of lands.
Yeah.
So I was the unlucky screwed one.
I mean, I was pretty bad off for a while too. Until,
yeah,
like,
you were
2 turns ago.
terrible for a while too.
I
you
moved
got lands
to-
before I did.
Yeah.
I moved
got
to my
lands
end step,
after
and I'm going to
like
discard
Conic Rift.
the.
Yeah.
I'm going to discard the indestructible. So I'm going to just pass.
It me.
Without knowing the decks better, I don't know if I can use that card.
You're in a
So,
pretty good position
now
not to
Casey's
die
gonna-
though.
Yeah, my thoughts were I had two options. I had to either kill Redmage or kill KC. I'll be perfectly honest.
As soon as I saw
Torture.
Vitality Hunter hit the board, I pretty much was like, oh god, we're really fucked.
So, and I imagine there's more board wipes in the decks. So.
Yeah, Vitality Hunter is terrifying as a card.
Oh yeah, I agree. There's a lot of triggers that you have to remember with this deck.
Yeah.
I've been missing one every single turn night.
There's also like a lot of bonus stats and stuff. Like, there's a lot of good
I've been missing
synergy in this
Herald's
deck.
Horn. Yeah.
There's a ton of good synergy in this deck. It's a really good, what's it called? This is a really good, tribal deck. Like, it's been playing really well.
You know, the one thing you probably noticed I didn't do was draw. Casey's draw step.
Yeah.
I'm at risk right now. Okay?
Guys, look, I played a land for turn.
Oh my god!
Exciting.
Whoa! Impossible.
Oh my gosh! At least you're done at the DMV streaming, Falcon.
Illegal.
By the way,
Dang
just a
it.
question for Tabletop Sim, is there a way that I can now see your hand cards now that I'm not playing anymore?
If you become black, you can. If Casey can switch you to black.
I can change him to gray.
Yeah, gray. Whichever one the admin one is. Or is it? No, it's me.
Oh, I made the wrong person. I'm sorry.
No, it's me. Oh, God.
I also just want to put it out there. Redmage really should have been red.
I am also red, just not a mage.
But I mean, it's my whole brand, you know?
Oh,
I mean, so is mine.
I had to zoom out.
I'm a big red boy.
We'll do that.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, black. Yeah, black. Let's them see everything.
Because that way I can have a little bit of a look around.
Yeah.
Yes, I've played my land for turn. Daggins, I have a question.
Oh no.
Good.
This card right here counts towards X spells, correct?
Yes.
That's a yes.
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 Yeah, so the X will be 1 greater than what a repay.
Yes.
That's a scary question in a red deck.
For no reason whatsoever at all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Please blasphemous act or something like that. Oh my.
Okay, that's fine. That is fine. So we're about to take. Yeah, we're about to take 6 damage each.
Hold on. X is 6. Where's my rat tokens?
Double
there
that.
It is.
That's 12 damage.
12.
Hello.
Oh, that hurt.
Hold on, let me make an infingabag of this.
Fig.
1,
In figabag.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my God! It's reverberating rats.
6. All right.
It's like it's like the most adorable rat token I've ever seen. What the hell?
Everybody.
Yeah, it's a lovely
Each
one.
opponent takes
How cute that is.
6 damage from impact tremors,
And
then
6
another
more.
6 damage from War Leader's Call.
I took it already.
Creatures I control get haste until end of turn as well.
Oh shit!
Ooh,
Now you
fancy.
can attack all those rats at box. Definitely not a hex.
That's probably what she's doing.
Maybe
Because I can
not.
only block 2 of them.
Yeah, that's true.
4 of them.
Huh? Damn,
5 of them.
5 of them. My God. How do you have so many
Yeah.
things?
And
Why
that was
are there
supposed
no more board wars in these decks? Why is
You
only
know what
Cyclonic
else
Rift so fucked?
happens?
Okay,
Guys,
yes, go
I
ahead.
had a welcoming vampire trigger.
Yeah,
because one
draw a
of my
card.
Well, you
rats-
know what? Just for that, I'm going to draw 2 cards.
Wow.
Draw my card from that.
Keep drawing box. Keep drawing. Eventually I'll get my mill cards.
I guess I'll move to combat now.
Whoa.
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 Ah!
Wait.
What?
Show me that card you just drew, Casey.
Hold on. Let me. Oh God.
Oh no.
If she attacks me with, although Hexen, if she attacks me with those 6, I'm gonna just be able to block and kill all 6 of them.
That's true.
This one?
But it's not like she can block you with them either, because you're blocking everything that's flying, so she's better off just trying to kill either me, just because it's funny,
Okay,
or
I didn't
attacking
feel
you,
that
because
concept.
it's
Okay,
like
thank you.
makes the most sense.
I can't cast it. I don't have any mana left.
True.
I thought it had Convoke. That's what I was trying to look at.
Oh. Okay, I will move to combat. And I will
Wow.
swing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rats at box.
I block and kill all of them.
They're 2/2s.
That's fine. All of my creatures are whatever they are plus 6.
Yeah.
And I have 6 available to block. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry, 5. I have 5.
And you
So I'll
can't-
take 2
yeah.
damage.
Yep. And you get to keep one of your rats.
I can't block with the rats. So.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, there's nothing you can do really about it. Can't block with the rats. Too much flyers.
Yeah, this is why we don't let me do math.
Yep. This is why I
Which
said at
is
the
fun, because
beginning
it's-
of the game that box was the threat.
I agreed with you. I just couldn't do anything about it. I will pass my turn now.
Fire. That drawer.
I had like 1 land.
Okay, well.
Now I'm just hoping I can pop off. Like popcorn.
Nah. But these are some fun cards that I'm seeing around here. Holy moly. It's no, honestly, as I said, since I have not really had a look at anything basically past the cards that I purchased that I'm doing the pack openings on with. I haven't had a look at any newer cards. So yeah. There's some interesting stuff around, for sure.
Yeah, I could see Daggins making this deck stronger for when he plays it against us. Like,
oh my god,
like
it's a
in person.
Ras. Hello, Ras.
Hello, Ras.
Look, I already died. See, this is my play map.
You
Yeah,
say
Hexen,
already,
in case you're
but
not far behind.
we are like almost 4 hours into stream, right?
No one needs
And
to know
only
that.
12 turns in.
Guys, we do have pre-rolls in 1:33 seconds.
Right.
You want to snooze them?
We'll do ads real fast.
Oh no, it was the ad, right? No,
Yeah.
pre-roll. Yeah.
Do ads, and I'll continue my turn when ads are over.
Okay. You sure you don't want to finish your turn first?
I have a long turn.
Oh, okay. All right. We go to BRB. We're gonna do some ads.
All right, I'll be back.
All right. So
Shouldn't
ad
be
time.
lagging. Like my computer
Have
can
fun.
play like Apex while streaming. So like like fuck me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay, I need this. No! No! Oh my god, I'm dead! No! I had to start again. No. Okay. No! 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 Please! Please let me hit that! Please! Please let me hit that! Please, Jenny! 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 Let me die! Just let me die! No! Shouldn't be lagging. Like my computer can play like Apex while streaming. So like like fuck me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay, I need this.
Right after Redmage died.
No! Oh my god, I'm dead! No!
All right, I'm back.
Killed Redmage just so he could get raided.
Oh no! Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
my.
I don't know if Raiders can hear us right now.
I don't either. Oops, raid.
But there were nerds here.
Oops, raid the
Start
ads.
again.
Heard there were nerds here? There are. We're waiting for ads to go away though.
And Hex does
Is Timmy
something
the
I don't
one who
think
raided?
any other
No,
streamer on
Nemo
Twitch
55
does.
raided into
They play
Redmage.
everything through their
spell the
OBS
name?
capture, and they have a bunch of
Hold
crazy
on.
effects
Yeah.
that chat can inflict upon them and utterly fuck over their day.
Not the boss. Ah!
Good God!
So, wait, what?
Beautiful and an
Hex,
ugly.
it says your party is full.
Mostly hideous.
Oh my fucking god. What the hell is this?
Redmage is still deafened as well.
Get wrecked!
Yeah.
Get fucking wrecked! Clip
My
that
ads
shit
are
instead of
over
the geek!
now.
Clip that shit instead of the geek! Clip!
But I feel like we should probably wait for Redmage to come back.
Yeah.
I'm being deafened.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just think about my turn some more. maybe I'll come up with a way not to die here.
Well, you have Forest Walk. Those creatures that can literally walk over and just back KC.
Yeah, but I don't care about KC.
Yeah, I know.
I wish I had gotten the card that turned everything into force so I could bap you.
Yeah, not targeting me with everything. Redmage should have killed me.
Redmage could have killed you that turn, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I had nothing that I could have done.
And he had vigilance.
Are they yapping again? Hi. There we go.
Hey.
Sorry, I deafened myself for that.
You missed your raid.
No, that's why I deafened myself so that I can talk to the raiders.
Okay.
So. All right, let me come back to the game scene here so that people can see what we were doing. So yeah, Nemo, see this? This is my playmat. This is very empty right now, and it says 0 up there.
Yeah, I got scared and I flinched. I flinched kind of.
Yeah,
all over.
This flinched at me, and
the only person at this table that was at a genuine threat to me at that time was Redmage, and I had to go after him. So, like, I'm sitting here like, if he gets double strike, I literally have no way to stop this. So
I mean, come on, you could have let me have it. First time playing after so many years, you know.
Well,
but Raiders, please go and take care of yourselves if you have to. Look away and do stuff. And Nemo, again, thank you so much for bringing your friends over. By the way, Nemo is one of the game changers out of my lovely stream team, so you should definitely go over there and check him out.
Oh,
he's a cool dude. Nemo, yes, it's because the others are cheating. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is.
Hey,
right?
I'm not cheating. I don't have Soul Ring out. Everyone else does.
That's right, you don't. Oh my gosh.
I don't. I haven't gotten any ramp this whole game except for my Anarchomancer, man.
Anarchomancer.
No.
I
To
don't
be
know.
fair, I probably had the most ramp in this game early, and yeah, I had a full playmat before everyone was in here. So yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think this actually helps me as much as I wish it did. Actually, different mana. Yeah.
Great,
yes,
Hexen.
please.
Take
Take
your
care of
30-minute
yourself.
long turn.
All right, I play Excalibur.
Jeebus. Plus
Yeah, that
10,
was one of
plus
the cards
0.
that I had to look at that I thought, this looks cool.
Oh my lord, that's dirty. I love it.
The real question is,
I don't want to tell you what to do here, but I know exactly what creature I'd put it on, and it would be Drizzit.
but you can't.
Or Drizzt.
You can just block it. It doesn't matter.
Right. But if you had a way to say give it trample in your hand.
But I don't. So if
Oh.
I did, I would have
Well,
played
yeah,
differently.
It would be awfully dumb getting hit for 20 plus damage.
What I will do is
Yeah.
I'm going to equip it to my card creature that does have trample.
That's fair.
I mean, yeah, it does make
So-
sense in a way, right?
And because there's probably not going to be a next turn for me, I attack with everything.
Okay.
That box.
Where are we going with that? Okay, so your your creature that has trample, I'm going to block it with my 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17 Vitality
Actually,
Hunter.
Oh, I did make a misplay, didn't I? Because you have first strike. I forgot about the first strike.
All these creatures with first strike are all tapped.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. Fair.
And
That's at least
then
something.
I'll just hit I'll block your next strongest creature. 6. I'll block your this guy, Drizzt, whatever his name is, with the other creature. Your creatures will both die, and how much am I taking?
Which creature will die?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These both die.
Greg says double strike.
That's fine. I already calculated that.
Okay.
This right here is 6, 7. It's a 7, 10.
Okay.
Oh, and I do have one more blocker. I'm sorry. I'll block one of the 2/2s.
Okay.
With this. Just to keep your commander out.
So these die at the same time. This still activates, right? A second effect.
Yeah, these 3 will die. The other 2 will be connected.
The Drizzt still gets the effect at the bottom, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's gonna be for my trample that died, right?
So they will all die at the same time.
Yes.
So this as a state-based action will die before those can go on there.
Okay, never mind then. All right. All right. So how much damage did you actually take?
So I'm taking 2, 5.
You took 5. From the trample, you took 5. Good God.
I mean,
no. The trample. I don't even believe made it through.
Dang. Where the hell did that card go? Oh, never mind. Okay, well, GG. That's all I could do. 5
I don't think I can win this game, but I could certainly knock someone out. So.
I think you could literally kill me
Someone,
and Casey
TM.
right now. You could literally kill me and Casey this turn. I don't know what you're talking about.
yeah. Honestly,
And then you would gain another 50 health. There's no way we can win, dude. GG. There's not even grandstanding. Like, you just have that much on board with the door, plus everything being a Sphinx. Like, it's over. GG.
I'll tap 2 blue mana. Let me at least do the thing here.
All right.
Tap 2 blue mana because this is now only 2 mana to play for a Sphinx Mindbreaker. When it enters the battlefield, each opponent puts the top 10 cards of their library into their graveyard. This ticks up 1.
Oh, so we're milling 10?
You're milling 10.
Okay. Are you Millington?
No, it's opponents
Each
only.
opponent.
Dang.
I'm going to tap 1 white
2,
for a Grateful
3,
Apparition.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Look, there's rampant growth. I was wondering if that was on the deck.
9,
Oop,
10.
almost through that. I found all my lands.
I found some lands too. They're in my graveyard now.
And I will
Along with
tap.
Balta and Mavrin.
Oof.
Oof. And I will tap 3 for a Brass Herald. All of my creatures get an additional +1/+1.
Okay.
Guys, I'm out of tea. I'm very upset.
That's okay. You're gonna be out of life points soon,
Well.
too.
Probably true.
This has
I still have
flying,
some
so
coffee
this
if
is
you want
2.
some.
I will stop casting
That would be a bad
after this
idea.
one.
Why?
For a Sphinx of
I would
Enlightenment.
be bouncing off the walls.
Man, I went
Having
and got
anxiety
more.
attacks
I went and got
caffeine.
more coffee because it's still not awake.
I mean, you can basically rival your cats with the zoomies then.
Casey,
True.
draw 3 cards.
I'm drawing
Sorry,
3?
sorry. You draw a card. I'm sorry, and then I draw.
I draw
3
a
cards.
card.
Yeah, and I draw 3. I'm gonna play a land for turn.
Ooh.
Let's see if you can do anything with that. I'm genuinely trying to give you a
Ooh,
thing
these
here.
are fun lands.
I like this card that I just drew.
I am going to.
Thank
go
you
to
for the
combat.
tea time, Natalie.
That is 8. That's 12 damage. Do you have anything with flying, Hexen?
Everything's tapped, man.
All right, that's fair. That is 10. So that's lethal for Hexen. 10, 11, 12. Sorry, that's.
It's not lethal for Hexen. I have 16.
Hold on. I'm still mathing. 8. This by itself is 12.
Okay.
These 2 are both going at you.
Okay.
And whatever is left, except my commander, is going at KC.
I want everyone to know that Box didn't lose one creature this entire game.
Yeah.
After the cyclonic rift, it was pretty much just over.
So how much is coming at me?
Still working on attackers. I'll leave that. Okay, you are getting.
Oh God.
8, 9, 10, 12. Oh, and this has to get a random counter. What does it have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, so I'm gonna roll a. Do we have a 12-sided die anywhere?
I don't know. Maybe.
There you go. 12-sided die.
10.
If it rolls on a 12, I roll again, and I just in order. What did it land on? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It gets trampled. Crystalline Giant gets trampled. I'm not even gonna bother putting in its own infinity bag. I need to start my math over. God damn it. 4, 12.
Oh shit.
What'd you do?
I had spread by accident.
22. 34. Let's see.
I play my whole deck, I attack box.
Nice.
34 plus 14. Or sorry, not 14. All right, calculator.
Yes, there's a giant kitty. That is Catterday. That is Puff.
This is Puff. It's chaotic right here in the center here.
All right.
We have Puff.
Doesn't seem
And then
right.
we have him meeting here. And then we have his beans. Look at those giant beans. Oops. Those giant beans.
I really should be tracking this because I've now forgotten what the map numbers were twice.
Is it more than 24?
Oh, absolutely. We're well
Is it
above.
more than
We're
24?
well above.
Is it more than 24 when I block with my one flying creature?
It's over 48 right now. Yes.
All right, so I'm dead.
Okay.
I mean, that's a very apt description.
And before declare blockers, I tap a blue and
just because you can, right?
Here, slip out the back. I phase it out.
It was never here.
So it's phased out, and I hit you with everything. What the heck, Hexen? Oh my god, that's a big card.
Attack!
I'm dead.
Attack!
Oh, right. I have rights now. I could flip the table.
Oh no, these are all in my hand now. Not that it matters. The game's over.
Oh, are we calling it game over now?
Oh yeah,
it is game over.
GG for sure.
I'm dead.
Okay. All right.
This deck. Huzzah! Bye.
I just wanted to do that at least once.
Fair enough. They are all going into the Puff Void. The Puff Void.
Oh yeah. It's raining stuff.
Right into the toe beans.
All right. I'm just gonna back up real quick. Hopefully, there we go. as soon as it loads. I just
trying to load all the big cards.
Oh my god!
What have you done?
I clicked that button. Hexen broke the stream.
Really?
Oh no.
Oh no.
I wanted to show you guys what I had in my hand that I was gonna play next turn.
Okay.
Wait, this is load.
Oh yeah. I mean, come on.
It's okay. They just Magic the Gathering cards. How long could it take?
A long time.
Come on, there's cards coming back.
All those extra thick cards. Oh, man.
Alright, so, Box, how many creatures do you have out right now?
I can't tell you. So many. Let me guess, you had chain reaction in your hand?
No. So, I was going to, on my untap.
I had 14.
I was 14? Okay. I was gonna tap 3.
Oh no. Oh, I still locked
And
with
then
him.
I was gonna play Call the Coppercoats.
What does that do?
I choose a player. Choose
Oh,
any
wow.
number of target opponents. Create X 1/1 white human soldier creature tokens where X is the number of creatures those opponents control. So I would have made 14 and then
24
dealt
damage.
28 damage to you.
Holy crap.
Dang.
And then you could have also cast your commander and given all of them haste if you had mana sooner.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You literally didn't need to cast your commander that whole game with how much damage you
No,
output.
I also had drawn another land, so I would have. Hexen, what is happening over here?
He's just trying to make the game lag more. That's my card.
Attack! Oh no! It went into Redmage's
Oh
hand.
wow! Oh, what is happening? This is fine. Yeah, that's.
What have you done? Alright.
I mean, he's shuffling his deck.
It's
Ooh,
shuffling in his hand. It's flipping out in his hand. It's freaking out.
The game is broken. I'm trying to flip cards over, and they're just not flipping over.
Hexen, you have officially broken the game.
This is what happens when you invite viruses to games. Oh no! That's not good.
Do not undo it again.
Do it again.
I'm not.
Do it again.
No.
It's just falling in forever. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
And
no.
it's lagging. It's lagging now.
It's only lagging a tiny bit. I mean, come on.
Oh, that's funny.
Alright, we're just gonna look at Puff's big face over here.
Oh, no,
Where
the-
are these coming from? Why are they flipping back up? With the
Why is there
Kirby's?
Kirby's coming out of the chest?
Kirby's crashed the game. Don't play with the Kirby's. They crashed the game.
They do. It's actually kind of BS.
Okay. So I shouldn't click one of the Kirby's. Got it.
No.
Wait. Is the table? Oh my God! The table is.
It's still
The
falling.
table is
slowly.
stuck. Is it actually falling? Because it. No, yeah, it is actually moving down, just ever so slightly.
Oh, the table's
Where
way
is
up
the
there.
table?
The table's way up high.
Yeah.
Oh my! You have to like zoom so far out to see the table up there.
I still can't see the table.
Zoom really
I don't
far
think I
out.
can see the table.
You can see it's way up high.
Alright, I think
You have to like back all the way up as far as you can and zoom all the way out.
Yeah.
that was very chaotic. That was very fun.
I was chaotic
we need to
for
find a
Saturday.
raid target. Yeah, we
We
need
do.
to find
Oh
a
yeah,
raid
yeah. We
target.
need to find it. We need to find a good place to go. Absolutely.
It's
Magi
too bad
is
Streaming
streaming
Falcon's not
hard.
live.
That's
Oh, Magi is streaming. Okay.
Magi is streaming. Chair is
That's a
streaming.
possibility.
She seems to be. She's streaming.
Cat is streaming as well. If you wanted to go some Monster Hunter, Merxy. I have a few people.
Oh, there's the
I
chest
don't know.
again.
I think I wanna
The
go
chest has reappeared. The chest is slowly falling again.
Oh my.
I'll leave that to you. It's KC's stream anniversary, so we're going where KC wants to go.
KC
I think-
Streama versus Marie.
I think I want to go to Magi.
Man.
Okay.
How do you
Let's go
spell
to Magi then.
Put their name in chat.
Yeah, after stream, let's just talk for a bit before we wrap up completely.
Sure.
Sure.
Can everyone see
Exactly.
that in chat?
Yep,
Alright.
that guy.
All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out for our Magic the Gathering Catter Chaos.
Likewise.
I'll come up here. Hi, yes. Thank you for joining us for this weird game. See, you're telling us when we hit enter for the raid?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up. Sorry.
Since I'm not live, I'm not going to bother typing it in.
Wow.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, you just have to join in on one of them then, right?
Oh, he's drawing Pokemons.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. I will not be live next week because we are not going to be around.
Wow.
That also applies for me. I will probably do something during the week, though.
I'm trying to think if I have anything else to announce.
I'm going to try and go live tomorrow.
Take a second to reset.
I don't know if we have time.
Time will tell. That's what I was just saying.
Thank you
You
for
guys
being
have
here,
fun
Pete.
doing your
Thanks for
thing.
doing, Falcon. Yeah, we'll have fun.
Thanks for popping in, streaming, Falcon.
I'm going to just sit here and say this right now and put an unbelievable amount of peer pressure on streaming Falcon to join us for these Magic games.
Yeah.
So,
come play Magic. Yay.
Come be in Chaotic Catterday the next time I have one. You don't have to make a deck. You just have to know how to play TTS.
I built in a deck.
I mean, in this... No. For Chaotic Catterday, nobody makes the decks that's playing. We have to find a third party.
To get to the level of chaos that we have been at, right?
Yeah. I'll have to have
we do have to play the commander stuff more often, so we're all like better at it.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm still garbage at this game.
Oh. What if you're garbage? What am I then? Am I the garbage?
You're
can?
new. You haven't upgraded you're new. You haven't upgraded the garbage.
Would be box.
Ouch.
Because he's, no, you're a box. You put stuff inside of the box.
I mean, fair.
Man.
I get what I get.
Garbage can that I have here is box shaped.
Mm-hmm.
Has garbage in it because it's a garbage can.
Okay. All right. I see what you're getting at.
Are we raiding now?
Yeah, we can click the start raid button. I was just trying to think if I had any more announcements, but I don't think so. It'll be like 2 weeks before I can stream again.
Fair enough.
Hexen, when are you live the next time then?
Just
to get that out to everyone.
I kind of have an issue with the schedule right now, you guys.
Okay.
Scaring the crap out of me. Sorry, jump scare my scream just now. It scared the shit out of me right as I was talking.
I'm clicking the start raid button.
Me too.
Yeah.
We should do the cat global emote with that. Yeah.